All right. Welcome to the Chosen One frequency, everybody. Um, this is my first time doing this format and testing it out again because my phone battery died today. So um, I thought I was going to be streaming for a couple of hours, and I only ended up streaming for like 2 hours and some change. So this time around, I'm not on my phone, I'm on my computer. So there's gonna be no such thing as the bat. Well, this is a laptop. Who knows? Who knows? I think it's charged. But anyway, welcome to the stream. Do me a favor and tap the screen for me, y'all. Let's see. Okay, so some of y'all might be able to see this. Some of y'all might not be able to see it. But hey, hey, I see you down, Julio. Hey, how you doing, Charmaine? Amun, hey, how you doing? Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Look at you. Thank you, Shy, for sharing the live. Thank you so much. Hey, how you doing? Hey, welcome. I'm doing a different format today. So I'm on my laptop setup. I'm not using the two phone setup that I normally been doing. So I'm trying to work through some stuff. It's way different on TikTok Studio than it is on the phone. So I'm still gonna be able to do what I do because I always have both my phones with me. But the computer webcam setup is different. Can y'all hear me just fine? I don't think I can play music on this one, so like everything is a little bit interesting. Hello, I can't pronounce Little Pabs. Hi, is it Ayana Banana Jackson? Hi, how are you? Spitfire, hello. Hey everybody, so if you guys have been here before like Shy has, you guys already know what to expect from me. But if you are new here, if you're new here, welcome to the Chosen One frequency. My goal here is to help you learn about yourself, and I'm going to do that with my face on the camera. I don't normally do it like this, okay? I'm not hiding. I'm a real person. I'm on my page. My name really is Eric. But I wanted people to see me. This is a whole different experience for me. I see the likes going up. The everything is so different for me, y'all. So forgive me a little bit. I'm a little nervous right now. All I see is like 800 likes. I see three people in here. It says there's 13 viewers. So that means three people are actually in the stream and 10 people are on the outside peeking in. So for everyone on the outside peeking in, let me tell you a little bit about what I do here and what I have been doing on TikTok Live all year so far, all 2026. I had a simple goal. Last year I did 84 streams. This year my goal was to outperform my own self from my performance last year. And I'm already in the top 5% of all TikTok live streamers for every single metric. So I've been trying to be a better host, trying to be a better live streamer, and my goal is to try to do this stuff full time. I've never streamed like this before. I've always been in my own way. I've always been a little self-limiting a little bit. Like, I don't have to do it. I don't need to do it this way or that way. But I'm going to treat TikTok how I want it to be my future. I'm going to treat it like a job because I'm just as diligent for 10 and 12 hours in my day job. And I can do this for myself. This is for me. So I'm going to do this just as diligently as I would do anything else. I've created and invented what is called the Chosen One Condition Report. It is a web app in active development. And what I do on my live streams for anyone who wants to join my panel, I don't know how to do that on the computer. I only know how to do it on my phone. So y'all gonna have to like bear with me today, okay? I don't know how to invite anybody to the panel. I have no idea how to do it. I don't even know where it is. That's how new to the TikTok Studio app I am. It says I can add people, but I don't know how to do that on the computer. So if anybody wants to join the panel and be the first to get their chosen one condition report, like request up. But I can't see, it's way different than the phone. And if you guys don't believe me, here's my phone right here in my hand. I'm not streaming from this. I'm streaming from these devices right here. And I don't know how to invite anyone to the panel. There's nothing that tells me that I can invite anybody. So help me. If y'all can see me, I'm struggling right now. Help me. Somebody try to join the panel. Invite yourself up. There is no real criteria to join the panel other than participation. Heavenly God chosen one. I love the name. Hello. Spider Man, hello. My screen is moving so fast. I've never done this from the computer before, and most of you guys have never seen my face on my live streams. It looks like my best friend is in here. I don't know if she's still in here, but Don Julio, special shout out to you. Thank you for your support. You are amazing, but you're always amazing. You know that. Where I don't even see the option to for multi-guest. I don't see the option for multi-guest. It says it on the screen, but I don't see how I can invite anyone. When I click on someone's name, it doesn't. Oh, it says manage guest. Okay, I think I'm here. Okay, I think I stumbled upon it, everybody. I stumbled upon it. Okay, it says I can invite someone. Okay, there it goes. I found it. Okay, so I'm going to invite Shy. I'm inviting you. Mary, I'm inviting you guys. I've never done this before, so I don't know if I'll be able to hear you. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear me. I actually am new to live streaming on the computer. TikTok Studio invited me to join this app. Oh, hi, Hen. Uh oh, I hear echo. Can someone hear me? Oh, yes, I can hear you. Is this Shy? Hi. Oh, I see your message. It says, I don't know anything about the computer version. I know TikTok invited me, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna like download it on the computer and give it a try. I guess they're trying to promote this and push it out. I mean, I have a computer. I never stream from it. I never tried to, but I'm doing it here now. So welcome, welcome, welcome. So you've been in my live stream before. So you're actually the very first panelist on the TikTok Studio version, and you can see me live. Do I look nervous? Oh, so okay, okay. Let me try to go to the fluid panel. I hope that works. I'm literally finding all of this out live as we speak. So I'm literally trying to figure this stuff out. Did that change? Is it better? Okay. Yeah, so like not only am I nervous, I'm like, wait a second, people are in here, people are watching, the show has started. But I mean, I'm learning in real time right in front of everybody. I have no shame anymore. I've I have over 100 streams, so I okay, I'm just gonna go with the flow. But Shy, are you ready for your chosen one condition report? Okay, so if you remember last time, all I need is your birthday, and I'm actually gonna show you guys your report. That's like the demo version somewhere on your screen. That's what it looks like on the web app. That's what it might look like in the future. But for now, I'm gonna use my phone because that's actually where the program lives. My invention lives right here, everybody. So, what's your birthday? July 15th, 1992, and this is for Shy. I've been wanting to do this format for a while because people think I'm hiding behind like the prompt, and I'm like, no, I'm not hiding. I'm a real person. I just don't know. I didn't know how to do it. So let's see. A birthday one more time. Sorry about that. July 15th, 1992. You're a Cancer. My birthday is July 25th. So we're like right down the street from each other, okay? Um, okay. So I don't know if you can see my phone, but I'm literally typing your birthday in. It's the morning. I'm gonna put the morning, and then your report gets generated this fast. I don't know if you can see this like really, really good, but your report is literally right here. Once I press it, I'm going to start reading it. Most people don't understand this part, but it's an actual digital report. I don't know if you can really see it because the webcam is tiny, but this is what I actually read out to people. That's what I invented. That's what my software does. So here is your chosen one condition report in real time. So I'll be reading it to you live. So let's see. We have Shy is a Cancer with a life path number 7. She's a water element. This snapshot translates your inputs into a clear picture of your current field. With Cancer influence and a life path 7 base, effectiveness comes from choosing fewer priorities and honoring them fully. At present, decision clarity and noise reduction determines how smoothly effort translates into results. Clean attention does more than extra movement this morning. Emotional clarity follows gentle pacing. Thought settles when action begins. So protect the opening window from distraction. And your shadow, which we express here as negativity, inner turmoil, or a lower vibration within yourself, is called the under communicator. Okay. This pattern withholds information and expects others to understand it without any clarity. And the test here is called the emotional echo, where past feelings reappear to see if they still control your responses. The emotion this morning for you says emotional sensitivity. So say the simple truth plainly and replace hints with clear requests. And I don't know if you're into crystals, but kunzite, larimar, and chrysocolla create softness without collapse, and it helps you with the feeling of steadiness. And lang lang, sandalwood, and frankincense support calming presence and inner clarity. So if you have like incense, candles, or essential oils with those fragrances, they're truly, truly going to help you. Thank you so much for the finger hearts. I've been looking at my other phone and not the screen. Um, Micro action is drink water and sit quietly for 2 minutes and choose one gentle boundary, and protect your peace, and literally just hold that boundary, hold it firm. And acknowledgement lowers internal pressure and restores balance. So that's your chosen one condition report. And like I said, it's a digital receipt. So I will send this to you. I can send it to you after the live stream. That way you get your actual snapshot. So that's what the chosen one condition report is. It's a snapshot of you. It's designed to help you learn about yourself. We all have a higher vibration and a lower vibration within us. At least that's what I believe. Full Circle says I missed it. But how did you like it? It was spot on. So imagine I was a fly on the wall. Now I don't have magical abilities. I'm not a psychic, but imagine I built this tool. So you're having that conversation with your friends, and then you join this live stream today, and you're immediately like, "Wait a second, that's real. That's accurate." And I wanted you to know specifically that when I built the tool, I thought about what I needed. I thought about you, even though I didn't know you yet. I thought about, we all are working to improve ourselves and we all want to, but most of us don't have a real tangible way to do that outside of therapy, which isn't free, right? So I wanted to build a web app that, I don't know if it'll cost money or not. I haven't thought that far about it, I just know I wanted people to have their report and learn about themselves every day. One step at a time, you get 3 every single day. So if you had to guess, how would you say the tool would help someone outside of yourself, like someone listening, let's say? How do you think it'll help them? Roxy, thank you. Wow. So shy. I built into it. I don't know if you've ever heard of Enneagrams. In Barnes and Noble, there's a section in the self help section. There's these little books, and it teaches you about like your actual personality patterns. And trust me, in self help, everything is not smiles and rainbows. It's not going to be all this great information about yourself when you start to do the inner work. It was like when I read mine about me, I was like, ooh, I got some toxic traits. Okay. And I wasn't ashamed of myself to admit it. And even when I talk to family and friends about some of my good and bad traits and characteristics, I'm like, wait, I'm trying to work on it. The first step is acknowledging it. So when I was building this, you're right, that was built into it. Like the whole emotional patterns, like for you, I call it a shadow, but the under communicator, where it says this pattern withholds information and expects others to understand without clarity. We don't understand anything without clarity. Like you might have to explain to me 10 times something I know nothing about for me to even try to understand it, you know? And when we start to learn stuff like that about ourselves, we're like, wait a second, we can sit with that. That's a real thing we can address. We can look it up. We can research it further. We can deep dive on it. But before I built the tool, it didn't exist. So I'm out here trying to like, it's free. It didn't cost me anything to like make it. So in my brain, I don't think about charging money. I just think about helping people and how to better help people help themselves. Thank you so much, Roxy. Roxy says, I agree. Thank you so much. So seeing you guys live, you guys are seeing my face live. I'm way too shy for this. So y'all got to forgive me a little bit. But Shy, this is your second time in my stream, right? So, what was your first experience like on the very first stream that you joined? Do you mind me asking? Yeah. Well, support from people like you, and thank you for saying that. Support is so important to me. I have my own struggles, right? Just like anybody else. That's why I don't claim to be some sort of mystic, some sort of wizard. I'm a dude that is really good at building websites and apps and stuff. That's my skill or one of my many skills, let's say. But for this one, I dug really deep to try to help people help themselves because I've done so much self discovery and inner work on myself. I was like, wait a second, people keep recognizing the years of therapy. People keep recognizing the meditation, the journey. They're talking about, oh my goodness, I was 211 pounds. I'm like 189. I don't think my body has changed that much, but everyone that knows me would say, dude, you're transforming right in front of our eyes. And it was all with the same thought, and that is to help people. So when I go live and you join, I'm like, thank you. Someone has a question. It says, what determines one to be chosen? I love that question, and I'm going to answer it the same way I always answer it. It's within you. It's within you. You know who you are much more than I do. You know who you are. And all the people that I believe are chosen are high vibrational and of a higher consciousness. Very self aware people. That's just my opinion on the matter. Remember, I'm not a pastor, minister, clergy, tarot reader. I'm none of those things. I'm a person. You see me, I'm just a dude on TikTok live streaming with a couple of skills. And he says, chosen for what? I would say it's up to you. It's up to your own interpretation. Dream intuitions. It's up to you how you interpret it. I can't actually interpret a full belief system for you, and I wouldn't even dare to do that on the live stream. Thank you so much. Roxy says, I agree. Full circle, missed it. Full circle. So anyone listening that's new to the stream, the chosen one condition report that I read for Shy, it's a custom tool that that I developed to help with inner work, knowing yourself better, your higher vibration, your lower vibrations, and the tools that you can use to support yourself during meditation. And I added some therapy elements like aromatherapy, micro actions that you can do to help keep yourself grounded in and rooted in who you are at your core. So if you want yours, all you have to do is tell me your birthday. You can comment it, but I prefer you guys join the panel. Oh, Shy, I have one more question because one of your friends invited you to my stream, right, Shy? Yeah, so me and Phoenix had a dialogue that is so hard for me to describe. That's your real friend in real life? Well, she's incredible. And when I say incredible, we had a dialogue right here on TikTok, and it was my first interaction with her. And like anyone, I introduce myself, right? I'm a host, so I'm introducing myself. We're just having conversation, but she's deeply, deeply spiritual, and you can. Well, I was able to tell immediately, but I can only imagine having someone like Phoenix as a friend. She's gonna tell you about yourself. Whew, it was powerful. It was dynamic, and I can only imagine how you guys. Even so, how did you guys meet? Was it like on a post? Was it on a live stream? Like, how did it go? Wow. Wow. To me, it's all divine timing. Because right, we're all connected right here on TikTok because of the internet, right? Because of this app. And we're all somehow at least aligned because while I was creating all this stuff, Phoenix was telling me some things about myself that I genuinely didn't know because I'm not as self aware. I can't see myself the way you guys are even seeing me right now. I don't see myself as whatever you're viewing me as. This is not how I see myself. When I'm journaling and I'm creating stuff, I'm a regular dude doing dude stuff. It's normal to me. It's natural to me, like breathing air. Um, so when I met Phoenix, I was behind the screen. I was behind the prompt. I think it's on the live stream on the outside of it or something. But I was behind it, and I was saying to myself, like, should I just show my face? Is that gonna disrupt the message? Is it gonna distort it? Because I wanted people to know, one, not only am I a real person, but I believe in what I do. I believe in what I created, and I do believe I'm helping people because I have thousands of DMs, thousands. I haven't read them all. I don't have time to, and I won't even try to. But people that have heard my live streams, they didn't even participate. They heard me reading the Chosen One condition report for other people, and they heard us having dialogue about their reports, and they were somehow getting like secondhand help. And I was thinking to myself, like, wait a second, people are listening? Who knows? I just press a button and whatever happens, happens. That's how simple it is for me on my end. But for the person viewing, for the person listening in and watching, some people can't see me because they're driving. I didn't know that people are receiving this in the way that they've been receiving it. Because of you guys, I'm actually breaking like personal uh, boundaries within myself. I'm so shy that I would never go live. Now I'm You guys can see my face. I would never do this a year ago, 10 years ago, 15. I don't even like FaceTime, Shy. When my friends and family FaceTime me, I decline it and call them regular. Like I'm kind of like, no, what do you need to see my face for? We could just talk, right? It's just words. Um, but I'm trying to get out of my own way and into the world because technology has, like I said, it's helping me. Me being live right now, I'm learning more about me because of my own tool, right? And I'm getting out of my own way to try to help people. But you and Phoenix, first of all, Phoenix opened my eyes to something that I never even thought of to begin with. And I believe Phoenix told me was she a tarot reader in her past life, and maybe she stopped. I'm not 100% sure anymore. I wish she was here so I could ask, but I didn't realize there are people who have these abilities and gifts intuitively. I met a channeler where they channel messages from the other side and they translate it for people. All this stuff is real. It's been real the entire time, and I know it's real because I'm meeting them. Every time I go live, I meet people with outstanding and incredible gifts. And sometimes it's scary, but I don't have their gifts. I just have mine. But when I listen to them, I receive information that I would have never received had I never gone live and created this in the first place. So, one, thank you and Phoenix, and you just joining. When I saw your name, I was like, a familiar name, a familiar name. That helps streamers, right? I get nervous. I see Roxy. Roxy has been here before. Hi, Roxy. She says, yeah, it says, Roxy, you're doing good. She gave me a thumbs up and said, you're awesome. Like, I appreciate all of that. I am just a normal person. I love saying that. I'm going to say it a million times until I get real comfortable on camera. I don't know why I'm not. I just know that I didn't build the tool for me to be the focal point. It was more about everyone else and your own personal journeys, and I always wanted that to have more of a focal point than me. I'm like a behind the scenes person, and this time I don't get to hide. So you know how that makes me feel not being able to hide right now? Like me not being able to be under my blanket, hiding behind a prompt. What like what? It's so tough to be like some everyone wants to stream. I know I have a lot of friends. They're like, dude, you got so many followers, and they're like, what's it like? I'm like, what's it like? It's scary. You think so? I don't get any TikTok notifications. Okay, no matter what happens, I get no notifications because they're broken. You don't want your notifications broken, right? As a consumer of TikTok, I want to watch dance videos, cat videos, silly videos, comedian skits. I want to see it all, right? But I don't get any notifications because I went semi-viral a couple of times and my notifications have been broken ever since. And when I complain to TikTok, they don't do anything. I'm like, do I need a new phone? I don't even get alerts. I don't get email. I get nothing. Exactly. Like if you were to DM me right now, I wouldn't know it until I open the app and manually go through the DMs like, oh wait, Shy DM me. Let me send her report. It's not as fun as people think it is. It's not as cool. Oh, it says Debbie requested to join as a guest. Welcome, Debbie. How are you? I don't know if you can hear me. Hi. Hello? I don't know if you can hear us, but hello. Oh, I can comment too. I just figured that out. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. You guys are seeing me doing this live. Do you know how nervous I am right now? I feel like it's the first day of school. Oh, Shy, I have a question for you as well. Do you follow other spiritual people right here on TikTok? Do you have any favorites? Like, is there anyone whose content deeply resonates with you? Do you have any favorites that maybe you talk to or DM all the time? Yeah. See, I didn't realize that the spiritual side of TikTok was so large. Um, they've embraced me. I don't know everyone's name like off the top of my head, but what I can say is they've like wrapped their arms around me, and everyone that's born in the 1970s and 60s, that's like my mom and dad's age basically. They're so supportive. They're so supportive. The age group that were born in the 70s, like my analytics says that they are the most supportive. So I have to like always give them like shout outs and their flowers because support is actually free. Like liking the stream is free, sharing it, commenting is free. And when I give the reports, it actually doesn't even cost anything. Like if people give me gifts, I'm just grateful. Thank you so much. Um, I don't actually depend on TikTok for income. So to me, it's like, thank you. You appreciate me enough to send me a cool gift that makes my screen light up. I love that stuff. Um, but the best way to support me is the heart me. It costs 1 coin. So everyone listening, if you drop a heart me every time I go live, that lets TikTok know that you actually support me and you really, really like what I do. But after you heart me, there's this gift called the Go Popular. If you never send me anything other than a heart me and the Go Popular gift, they're 1 coin. Thank you so much, Shy. I really do appreciate the heart me. I have to say my speech with the heart me, okay? I've never done this live, so I'm trying to hide my face, okay? Thank you so much for the heart me. It makes me happy, okay? It's a big heart and it pops up on my screen. So yeah, Shy, the Go Popular, that gift right there. If you never knew this before, everyone listening, I'm going to teach you guys how to support creators you genuinely want to support on TikTok. The Heart Me and the Go Popular. You can only send the Go Popular when you have hearted the creator. Okay? The Go Popular tells TikTok that this is worth putting out to more For You pages. If you never send any other gifts to any other creator, the Heart Me and the Go Popular are the two cheapest gifts on TikTok, okay? But those are the absolute best gifts for any creator that you care about and genuinely want to see succeed on TikTok. So everyone that's sending the Heart Me, first of all, thank you so much because that like TikTok tells me to try to get people to do it. But I'm like, I don't want people to do what they don't want to do. And everyone asks me how they can support me. So the Heart Me and the Go Popular. If you never send anything else, just those two is more than enough. So thank you guys so much. And I'm seeing it in real time. My screen is just, it's just bouncing with messages. Oh, I had to recharge. Sent you a heart me. Thank you so much, Roxy. I appreciate that. Thank you for following me. I appreciate all the follows. So if you guys want to join the panel, feel free to join the panel so I can deliver you what I deliver for Shy, your own chosen one condition report. It's custom to you. It's unique to you. And I wanted to go live this time and show my face because I wanted people to understand that I'm not guessing. I didn't just think some thought in my head and randomly said it to random people. That is not what's happening. It's genuinely a program. And I want to show you guys. These are, I don't know if you guys can see it, but these are all of the reports that I've been generating. It gets unlimited. So I won't like infinitely scroll. I have multiple folders. But for me, there's thousands of people that I've helped learn about themselves. And if you are brave enough to become a super fan of mine, That's like the next level. If you press the heart next to my name, probably on your phones, most of you guys are on your phones. If you press that heart button, you can claim your rewards and level up in the fan club. And when you do that, you get like cool emojis. You get like I see your comments before everyone else's. So imagine 100 people comment something, but you're not in my fan club. The fan club comments show up first, and I can actually see them, acknowledge them, and read them. So there's that. Thank you so much. I appreciate the go popular. That really makes me smile. So here's one right here. I think yeah, it pops up really fast. So you see the one that says tap tap tap. So Saint, is it Saint Michael? So Saint Michael and Roxy, you guys have like all the custom emojis. You guys can make people tap. It says there's been 1,500 screen taps. Like you guys can make them. Like you guys can help the stream basically in ways that a regular commenter cannot. Is it really 115 people in here? I don't know. It says 115 eyeballs. I don't know what that means. Um, oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. If there's 115 people in here, that's actually the record. They broke the record already. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. My screen is going crazy. What's happening right now? Oh my god! Thank you. Thank you. Many thanks, Saint Michael. Oh my goodness, I don't. I can't even hide my face. I want to hide my face so bad. You guys don't understand. Not being able to hide is not. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate that. Um, for everyone listening, if you're new to the chosen one frequency, at least what I believe the chosen one frequency is, it's the collective. I think we're all connected. Humans, every human, we're all connected. We're connected to the earth. We're actually more connected to each other than we're willing to admit. I'm kind of against, not kind of, I'm against divisiveness of all kinds and any kind. And I genuinely believe that if I myself am a better person, then I can treat someone well, and that becomes lightning. That person sees my kindness and me treating them well. They'll treat themselves well. They'll treat somebody else well. And in my brain, crazy as that might sound, I believe that's how people, that's how communities get better. That's how workplaces get better. That's how people treat each other better. And on TikTok, I've been in panels where they're arguing, they're literally fighting, cursing, etc. And I'm like, I can't do it. I have zero like tolerance for that kind of energy and vibration. I just can't vibe low. Not anymore. Maybe when I was like in college, the low vibes were cool, maybe. But as an adult, I don't want any low vibes. Unless I wake up wanting low vibes, I don't want. You know what I mean? Thank you so much. So Saint Michael, thank you. I see you're awesome. I see ice cream. I see footballs, cakes, heart puffs. You're awesome. I'm new here. Thank you. It's great to meet you. If you guys want to join the panel, feel free. I will not deny anyone the panel because I genuinely am interested in everybody's journey. I've been on my ascension journey since 2024. So we're in 2026. So it's still relatively short for me, but in the last 2 years, I've grown more as a human being and more as a person. Hello, how are you? I can't see your name. Oh, you're saying Michael? Oh, so first of all, bro, thank you so much for your support. Like genuinely, I appreciate it. Like I don't have the words other than I'm truly grateful. Thank you so much.
I do that for everybody. Like it, what I get given, I gift it back to those that deserve it.
Th-
It's honestly a miracle, a blessing. Like all the above to God that I'm even here today. I'm
Wow.
walking, and I just got into a car accident last night.
Last night?
Last night.
What was going on? Was it the snowstorm?
Yeah, it was in the middle of the snowstorm. I was delivery driving for Jimmy John's,
I heard
and
the.
I
Go
was
ahead, go
at a
ahead.
stop sign, and there was an 18-wheeler that was turning left. I was turning right, and as I seen the end of his trailer, I seen the like black gate of where the bridge was, because there's a little bridge off to the left hand side. It was coming down so hard I could barely even see the gate, and the end of his trailer was white, and there was a red Ford that hit me as I took that right turn. And
What?
if I would have waited a second to 2 second more, it would have been my driver door. But thankfully, it hit in the back door. And the only thing that I'm sore from is the airbag. No fractures, no breaks. Just sprained a little bit from the airbag, but I'm okay. Like, I'm walking, I'm breathing, I'm alive. Thank
Well,
God.
yeah, like heavy on the thanking God part because I got the warning on my phone, the
Ouch.
alert, the severe weather alert, and I even got the
Yeah.
critical severe weather alert where they're like, if you can avoid going outside, just stay home. They
Yeah.
were literally saying,
Well,
just stay home. If you don't have to be out in it, just avoid it at all costs, at any cost. So, thank you
I
for
went to work.
sharing.
I went to work from 11 to 2, and there was two drivers that was sick, wasn't able to come in, so I covered. Not thinking anything of it. I covered it, no problem. It just it's the first time I've ever been in being in this kind of accident, and I couldn't get full coverage because it's a 2001 Honda
Yeah,
that I was driving. I
yeah,
am covered for liability,
yeah.
but I wasn't apparently covered for collision. So
Oh,
that really screwed
insurance.
me in the end. So
Insurance sucks. Oh my goodness. Oh,
yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm very blessed and very thankful that I wasn't outdoor dashing with the family because that was my daughter's side.
oh my goodness, dude, dude, dude.
I
I'm
am
actually getting
very,
chills.
very, very reluctant,
I'm
very
getting
reluctant, and
chills.
very blessed, very thankful. I crawled out of the passenger seat afterwards. I just by sheer adrenaline and luck, and I was covered in soda from one of the orders,
Whoa.
and I just I, I'm I'm still kind of processing like how, why, but I truly believe, and um I really do think the whole entire army of God's angels was
Right there with you,
definitely
buddy.
protecting me. That's for sure.
Right there with you, buddy. Right there with you.
Man, at first I was mad, as soon as I got hit, because I put so much work into this car. Like I've done brakes, I've done ball joints, I've done my radiator, cooling fan,
It's like a new
um,
car.
CV axle, cam cap, motor for the window. Like I've put a lot of work into this car just to keep it, mobile. I've bought tires, I've changed tires. It's been insane.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to give the title over to the tow truck. I didn't have the money to pay for the tow truck. Thankfully, my
Jeez.
fiance's friends came to the rescue. They're the heroes for
Yeah.
real, because that tow truck uh, was about $213
Holy smokes.
just to drive it right down the road, because I was on Vine Street
200
and
bucks.
I live off of Sawberg and Commonwealth. So $213 for not even 2 miles, half like a mile and a half, two
That is
miles.
insane. First of all, it's a ripoff. I have to say
Yeah,
that that's a
yeah.
ripoff.
But
But
it was either
you
that
being here,
or it got towed to the lot, and I would have had to hand over my title, which I have all my tools, I have everything in the car,
yeah,
and I wasn't about to lose all that. I wasn't about to move everything out of the trunk over to our friend's car.
yeah,
It just like it would have been way easier to have the car parked here and figure it out another day.
yeah, yeah. Almost leave it there
So
almost and just figure it out another day. I'm
yeah,
happy that you're
yeah.
here. So let me say that one,
Uh,
the car replaceable. There's
right,
billions of cars,
right.
maybe, right? We're not
Yeah,
so replaceable, dude. Saint
no,
Michael. Humans aren't
no.
so replaceable. There's one you uniquely. Cars, they make a lot of them.
Uniquely.
They make a lot of them.
There is definitely only one me because my name is actually Michael, and I was born on April 4th at 4:44 a.m. and fourth born from both sides of my parents. I
Hey,
am me.
hey,
I am me for a
you are
reason.
uniquely
That's my
you.
initials. That's my initials is Michael Emick. M-E. That's me.
Oh wait. Can I have the honor of doing your chosen one condition report?
Sure, go for it.
Okay, birthday. Birthday. One more time.
April 4th.
Okay, thank you so much, Shy. Feel free to come back whenever.
Thank you, Shies. I'm glad I am too. I feel
Okay.
like I don't feel like death or anything, but hey, I'm up. I'm laughing. Yeah,
Um. Okay. Thank you. So, Saint Michael, when is your birthday again? Starting with the year.
April 4th, 1993.
April 4th, 1993. April 4th, 1993. Okay. So we have. Wow, that really is four. That's kind of not kind of. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Scary a little
like
bit.
at 4:44 a.m. and then I was fourth born from both sides of my parents. So my mom had three girls from another guy. My dad had two boys and a girl on his side. But for my mom and my dad, I was fourth born.
That is incredible in and of itself. It says we have Saint Michael is an Aries with a life path number 3. It's a fire sign. Um, this snapshot clarifies where effort produces the cleanest return right now. When fire energy moves through a life path 3 structure, St. Michael, intention multiplies your results. So here, self respect and clean visibility supports your internal stability. So let presence do the work instead of steering outcomes. It also
Mm.
says let confidence show without proving anything. Let resonance replace approval seeking and choose accuracy over acceleration. And your shadow, which we express here as negativity, inner turmoil, or a lower vibration within you, you have a shadow and a test. The shadow is called the self pressure loop, and this pattern creates urgency without external demand. The test here is called the comfort trap. So ease tests. Um, it's like it influences your growth orientation. Is what it's telling me. Your emotion here is called internal pressure. So everything is within you. It's saying release unnecessary deadlines and allow a more natural rhythm. Do you like crystals or do you use crystals during meditation at all? Do you have any? Say, Michael.
Two, but I don't use them for meditation or anything. Um, I don't use cards. I don't use crystals. I don't
Yeah,
use sage. I
I
don't
understand.
use incense. I don't use any of that. To
Okay.
heal, I do meditate at night mainly,
Yeah.
but uh, It's only to a certain amount of hertz.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, what hurts? Do
and
you go to?
so I go from 443 to 652 to 893 a
Okay.
lot. So like I bounce to a higher frequency,
Yeah.
and then what I do is that I go to a lower frequency. So I go to the high and then I come back down to a low.
Yeah.
And I have some like that I listen to on my my free app that I listen to,
Yeah.
and a lot of it's to clear negative energy and
Yeah.
to reboost my energy. So if I'm hurting in any kind of way like I was last night,
Yeah.
just a little bit, like I mean I'm hurting to the touch. Like I mean barely
Yeah.
just to the
Body's
touch.
tender. Body's tender, probably in
Just
more
from
than a couple of
just from
spots,
the
right?
airbag.
Sore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just from the airbag. And it's like
No, the airbag
I
hurts.
was
It
oh
hurts.
yeah. Yeah, I didn't even hear it go off. That's the thing,
No,
you
it's
know?
instant.
And
It's
it was
instant.
just boom.
It's instant.
And at first I'm telling my fiance over the phone, like, I'm fine, I don't need to go to the hospital. I'm okay, I'm fine. The adrenaline was just through the roof.
Yeah.
Because I got to the hospital, got home, and that's when it kind of finally like wore off and hit me. I'm like, man, I'm just so thankful that I'm alive. Just so thankful. Like
Mo-
that there's just no other thing like about it.
Very thankful. The breath of life is a gift. Being alive is truly a gift. Sometimes we worry about what we have, what we're losing, what we don't have. All replaceable.
Right.
We are not
Yeah.
so
It was
replaceable. Your family needs you, your
just
friends,
very mind
your
blowing.
coworkers,
Very mind
the
blowing.
economy, your neighborhood, your neighbors. Like you're needed. Everyone is necessary.
So it took me a minute to actually have a TikTok. I
Yeah,
was actually broadcasting on Meet Me there for a little bit, and I was helping a lot of people with, with depression, SA, PTSD, anxiety, life things, just
yeah,
for the past 17 years. And I became Captain Mike. My
yeah,
mom, she wanted me to be her pirate, and my dad, he wanted me to have a mermaid.
yeah,
And I didn't realize what that concept really meant. So the older I got, I became Captain Mike. I went down the road of, helping myself, helping others, became homeless for 9 months,
yeah.
and I let go of a girl that I was with for 7 years. We had kids together,
Wow,
and God put me right back on the right path because I ran into my soulmate. We were separated. We grew up in the same foster care together. We were separated for 20 years.
wow.
Here's another crazy thing. She had gotten into a bad car accident 3 years ago, pregnant with our daughter Casey. She went in for knee surgery. That's when we found out she wasn't able to have knee surgery then because of her being pregnant.
Yeah.
She got into that car accident and then realized, wait a minute. 2 weeks down the road, my landlord shows up at the back door asking if we still needed a car. That car was the same 20 years that we've been separated.
Wow.
So, uncoincidental? Not at all.
No,
We lost our
that's
first little girl. I like for January January 14th. We lost our first little girl, and she passed on the 15th. She wasn't but 20, it wasn't even 24 hours old.
wow. Dude, you got some synchronicity going on in your life that is like
It's
it's
up there.
hard to put into words for me other than to say
It's up
incredible.
there.
To me, nothing is an accident. Nothing like it's all grand design. It's all divine. So um, you're at least aware.
I
You said you've been helping people, um, like therapy helping people, or like
pretty much being someone that someone can run to at any given time. You
yeah,
know, pulling them up out of the
yeah, out of that
darkness, out of the
fog.
shadows, out of the fog.
Yeah,
And I mean, by the thousands, not just hundreds, by the
yeah,
thousands, I was helping people because
yeah,
I grew that platform pretty big.
yeah.
And I had my uh my hashtag that I made and created was Pirate Life. And my motto that I still stand by and still live by today is saving lives, one life at a time.
One life at a
If I
time,
can't
brother.
save my own life, I can't save your life.
Yeah,
And so it dawned on me and it reconciled with me mainly because of why my name is Saint Michael. Because Saint Michael is from the 4th century, hence the reasoning why all the fours. Also called and considered a great captain. Now I didn't find this out until after I was captain.
okay. So you
And
learned about
and
Saint Michael later.
yeah,
Okay.
down later on down the road, I went through revelation, I went through tribulation, I went through research, I went through it all.
Yep.
And I realized I was like, he was a leader of God's angels, a leader of the children of Israel. Um, he was, he was a Patreon, for a lot of people. And it just really, like, it really synchronized a lot of strengths and a lot of weaknesses with me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this is mind blowing. Like, it really dawned on me as to why I was born with yellow jaundice. And I had a lot of drugs and alcohol in my system. A
Yeah.
lot. And I realized, I was like, wait, you meaning to tell me that the enemy wanted me unalived from the day one? And here I am. I'm the walking, breathing miracle. I'm the gift that keeps on giving, baby.
Yeah.
Like, let's go. And that was my strength. That was my like intervention. That was the way of acknowledging and not turning things into pride, but
Yeah.
focusing more so on how to pull people out of that rut. Just that much
You
easier.
just
And
touched
it's
on
like
something, Saint Michael.
if I could go through it, I know y'all can
Yes,
go through
yes. So
it.
when you just said without pride, so to me, pride and ego ruins everything. It ruins good people. It ruins good
Yep,
businesses. It ruins good relationship. It
everything.
ruins everything. Pride and ego. And this is regardless of gender. Anyone dwelling in their pride and ego, that is your lowest vibration. It is very low. I mean, high vibes stretch beyond you. Other people can even feel that vibration in a higher consciousness, in a higher vibration. But pride and ego is just
Exactly.
is destructive, is divisive, it's selfish, it's
You know,
negative, and any other words you want to use to describe it. It is very, very low frequency to,
and
and I've had to catch myself
that's the main reason
whenever I'm
why I
getting too
just
much
speak
credit. I'm
truth.
like, humility. Let's break up
That's just
the
the main
credit
reason why
giving. It's like humility.
I just speak truth. Because granted, it's the truth. It's my life. It's what I've gone through. It's what I've lived through. It's that cycle that I didn't want to end. Because granted, it was something that really clicked where after I lost my parents and I lost this few good friends. I've lost a lot of people in my life, and it really did click hard in my mind. I'm like, I'm here,
Yeah,
and they're there watching over me,
yeah.
and that's something that is very, very emotional in many of ways that I can't describe it.
Saint Michael,
And
do you
it's like
know
it was so hard to
Survivor?
breathe.
Surviving is
Yeah.
hard. To
Yes.
survive any length of time, a year, a month, 10 years, 50 years, 90 years, 100 some odd years, that is hard. That is not an easy thing to do. Survival is difficult. It's very difficult. And anyone surviving, anyone going through things, community in my opinion, is what sustains me. It's what keeps me alive as I've gone through many of my own trials and tribulations. It's been friends. I have a friend right now who call me every day. And if I do not answer the phone calls will not stop. Because they're like, nope, we're not going to let you get all quiet. We're not going to let you get all reserved. What's going on? Because I don't always share what I'm going through. I'm one of those, I guess I'm the strong friend where I'm always okay. I'm always busy helping people and I'll just figure my thing out on my own alone. I have a friend who will not let me leave me alone. Like, won't leave me alone. You don't get to be alone. You don't get to run away and try to be all strong by yourself. Allow me to help you. And it's like, thank you. Because without a friend like that, I will go and hide for days, maybe even weeks. And I'll kind of fall off the face of the earth a little bit until I get myself back to a safe enough place to be able to socialize even. And they don't let me do it. And I'm like, it's annoying. It's irritating sometimes. But when I say I love it and I appreciate it, if I don't get a phone call, I'm like, wait a second. It's been like 3 or 4 hours. What's going on here?
Right.
Now I have to check on you
Like,
because what's going on? Where are you?
Let me check on my boy.
Yeah.
You know,
and it's important that we check in with each other. We don't know what anyone is truly going through unless they tell us. And our strongest friends,
that's what you call,
they don't share.
That's what you don't call friendship. That's what you call family.
Yeah, you become family at that point. Yep, you become family at that point.
And that was a hard focal point with me, is because I've brought a lot of people into my circle.
Yeah.
And a lot of people I knew that I couldn't keep in my life. They came and went in the seasons. And I knew from the get-go, it's like, you know, I'm going through changes and I can't help those changes.
Yeah.
I'm going through phases that I cannot stop those phases.
Yeah.
And I'm going through these, you know, I'm going through these elements of, you know, confusion at times. I'm going through the confusion of, you know, why the world is so hateful at times, and why there's not enough love, why there's
all of us experience it,
why there's so much peace but not enough hope, why there's so much of this and not enough that.
Yeah.
And it's, you know, and we all go through this mindset.
I need to wash this.
Okay. We all go through this mindset where, you know, when we're doing so much in our life and we contact people that we care about and love, and constantly in the back of our mind, it's like, man, I'm doing so much right now. I thank you for being so proud of me. But then it's not enough for you. You know, and that pain hurts. That pain you can't really talk about. You can't physically and emotionally talk about it to other people, because
especially men.
Oh, especially men.
We have a real hard time expressing the stuff.
It's like, granted, I'm a very easy man to please. You slap a, you know, like ham and cheese sandwich together, I'm Gucci, you know? But it's like when it's me out doing certain things for other people, and I look at my work, look back at the work, and it's like, I could do it better. It's not enough.
Yeah.
But it's great for them, you know? And it's like, especially if it's something you get paid for, you know? And it's like, I could do it better. Like, you know, let me come back and do it again.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just not enough, you know, and that is just a focal point of where I am, you know, in the strive of where I've been. Because granted, I was so used to being around people that were failing in my life, you know, and I felt like if I didn't, you know, one up them, then I was going to be a failure. And I was constantly going to be told, you know, oh, you're going to end up being just like your parents. You're going to be an alcoholic. You're going to be this. You're going to be that.
Yeah. But generational curses are tough to overcome. Okay?
But that was the enemy. And I'm breaking that curse now.
Yeah.
Because of my daughter.
Yeah.
I no longer am doing what they're doing. You know, I'm not going out looking for that next high. I'm not looking out for, whatever else that I've already been through.
Yeah.
It's a passion of mine to get my voice out there, to see where, yes, this is going to lead me somewhere, but it's not for everybody else really to know or believe. It's
Yeah.
what they want to believe in their own life and their own self through the power of Christ that will push their beliefs, that will push them closer to Christ, that will help them see what's true, what's real, and what's fake, and what's lies, And it's like constantly, I was honestly, I was that kid that sat in the corner by himself, didn't want to be around anybody. I was that nerdy little kid that just wanted to fit in.
Yeah.
But then I realized I needed to stand out. And that's where it dawned on me. I'm like, wait, there's something more that I need to do right now.
Yeah.
There's that little voice that's telling me, you have what it takes.
Yeah.
And you're going to go out and tell everybody else that they have what it takes as well.
So Saint Michael, I want to tell you something that you just taught everyone listening. To everyone listening, if you're listening to Saint Michael and his journey, his experience, his wisdom that he's imparting on all of us, he started believing in himself. He started to not just believe in himself with like supreme confidence, but he even sought a higher power to do so, and that strengthened him as well. So inner work, knowing yourself, you have to know what you're good at, what you're bad at. If you're bad at something, we can't get delusional. If you're not good, you're not good, right? You have to be at least honest with yourself on this journey. On this side, you got to be very, very humble with yourself and very honest. And St. Michael's letting us know, literally in front of everybody, openly, like, hey, I started off this way, and I have a gift. I have something to share with the world. I have something worth listening to. And he started doing that full of confidence. And he said it himself. He's helped thousands of people. You don't help people without first helping yourself. It starts with you on any journey, everyone. So everyone listening, I hope that that's what you're catching, because I caught it immediately. Sorry about that, St. Michael.
You're good. At your weakest moments, don't give up. If you want to cry, let it all out.
Let it out.
And don't hold back. Please don't hold back. Because granted, you're the moment that you shed that last tear and you look back at what you did right, not what you did wrong, and you don't get judged from it, because there's no one that could judge you other than the one Almighty God. You are more powerful than what you are being told. You're more amazing. You are passionate. You are absolutely incredible. You have what it takes. And don't you ever give up. Don't back down from a fight that I know you can win. This is a battle, and it's a warfare. It is something that is so high and so spiritual in so many different aspects that when you understand it and believe it and you see it for yourself, you'll realize that you are not from here. Earth is not our home. But it's what we do here that gives us the integrity, gives us the passion, gives us the heart that we have to keep pushing and to keep helping other people grow, to show our worth.
Yeah.
Because our treasures are not of earth, it is of heaven. And don't forget that when we leave here, we leave it all behind.
What is it?
We leave everything behind. That's not for you to worry. That's for God to take control. That's for Him to say, hey, you have done it, my very well done, faithful servant. Thank you. Because granted, there's so much that I have given up on. And I'm so tired of giving up.
Yeah.
It was time for me to give in. And when I did, and I let go of all
You
negative,
received
I let go
everything.
of a lot of people. I received so much more. I was homeless, guys, for 9 months. I had 2 jobs. I had a car, I had a tent, and I gave it all away to the homeless.
Yeah.
And I received something so much bigger. When I lost my family, I received my family back.
Yeah.
I received a roof over my head.
Yeah.
I received growth. I received passion. I received hope,
Yeah.
faith like no other. I received love, an abundance of love for a
Oh,
lot of people. You know, you know what I've been doing this past week before this car accident? I've
what
been
were you doing?
driving around. I've been driving around helping people shovel them out of the snow. Just out of the kindness of my heart,
Yeah.
for free.
Yeah.
Seeing elderly out shoveling, stopping them mid delivery for Jimmy John's and letting them know, hey, I'll be off at 2 o'clock. I'll be back by to clear the path for you to walk your dog. Don't
Yeah.
even worry about pain. It'll be okay.
That's a
And
good neighbor.
that's what I do.
That's a good neighbor. So Saint Michael, I have to tell everyone listening this. So when someone asked in the comments, how does someone know that they're chosen? How does someone know that they're gifted? If you guys are listening to Saint Michael, he's doing things out of the kindness of his heart because he didn't have before. Imagine being homeless. Imagine losing your family. Imagine going from that to having a family, having food, water, shelter, and being able to not just live, but to sustain yourself and your loved ones. So now he gives from a fullness, not from a place of lack. He gives out of fullness. He gives because he has extra to spare. So when people ask, what is the chosen one frequency? That's it. It's someone who understands fully themselves, self-aware, who's done the work, who's probably been low before. Chosen ones aren't these supremely good beings, and life has been grand for them for all of it. It's probably the other way around, where life probably didn't start off so well at all. Like even me, for example, I didn't create this tool because I'm so gifted one day. My life is a culmination of all the things that I've been through. And now I'm giving, hey, Green Eye Tigress, now I'm giving from a place of experience, learned experience. I've been in a place where I had no clue who I was. Who I looked at myself in the mirror and didn't recognize myself before, not just from weight. I gained the 200. I was 211 pounds. I've never passed 200 in my life ever. And when I did, I was like, "Who is this guy?" I've never weighed that much. I was always an athlete, always solid, always strong. I was a skinny, scrawny kid. 200 pounds. Thought I'd never be able to do that. Um, I've had a lot. I've lost a lot. Now I give from a place of experience. I want people to learn about themselves because to me, the more you know about yourself, the better you become. And of course, we're humans. You're going to help somebody. I don't know one human that has never helped another human before. And as St. Michael was saying here, he's out shoveling snow in a winter storm. There's blizzard conditions. 16 or 17 states they were talking about this storm. They were talking about it for the last few days. And they were like, when it hits, it's going to be cold. It's going to be a lot of snow. He's out shoveling snow because he can. He has the energy to. It's in his heart to do so. And not only is that a beautiful thing, that's another example of the chosen one frequency. If you ask me, I've heard it when he first started talking. I saw it in the comments when he was tapping the screen like crazy and then he was gifting like crazy. I was like, here's a person who understands without, I never met him before this moment. This is my first time showing my face on this frequency because I'm experimenting. TikTok sent me the computer app. I said, I'll download it and I'll do it like this. Fine. I wanted you guys to see me authentically.
See that.
And hear me authentically and put a name to a face to the voice. This is the voice you've been hearing. I've been trying to help people help themselves Saint Michael here has been talking about helping people help themselves. He's been doing it. And that's the frequency. The
For
frequency is
years.
the collective of people
For
wanting to
years.
better themselves and wanting to help other people. Oh, I don't know. Green Eye Tigress has been here before. I don't know if you see the bracelet. It's amethyst. It's to protect me because I live stream. I meet a lot of people. I talk to a lot of people. I protect my environment, of course. I have black tourmaline somewhere. It's around here somewhere. But I use these crystals when I meditate. I charge them in the sunlight or in the moonlight. And when I meditate, I literally close my eyes for however long, an hour.
Markham, no.
I like 1 hour meditations personally. If I can meditate for 1 hour, I feel like I have superpowers. Okay, because I'm truly at one with myself, and when I come out of my meditation, I'm able to not just stream. I'm able to create better. I'm able to focus better. Say, Michael, you were talking about frequencies. One of my favorites is 963. It's a higher frequency, but everything that I research, it always calls it the God frequency, the frequency of the angels, and things of that nature.
Yeah.
And I go to sleep to those frequencies. When I arise, I like to like slow it down to like 428, like the healing. So when you're talking about the pains in your body, the
444 is a
healing
really good
frequency
one.
where it's literally regenerating your cells, those frequencies is music with no lyrics. This is stuff that
444
helps
is a
you
really good
vibrate
balance.
highly.
444 is a really good balance.
It is.
It's a balance between protection and healing and canceling out all negative, like any and all
Yeah.
negative in your mind and your heart and your body.
Yeah. And when you're
I mean,
experiencing the pain that you were saying that you've been experiencing, that was since last night. So imagine there might be some bruising in the coming days, but imagine listening to those frequencies and putting your body at rest. It's a full body healing experience. It's like mind, body, and soul of those frequencies. So everyone listening, if you're new to the chosen one frequency, it's more than the reports. It's human to human connection. It's you doing the inner work on yourself to be a better person. It starts with you. It starts with me. It starts with every single one of us. And I'm on TikTok trying to spread that because if you guys scroll through the different live streams, you're going to find some arguments immediately, some divisiveness immediately. And the algorithm actually promotes that stuff because it gets a lot of engagement. So
that's
when
one
the
thing I
algorithm
don't
sees
get.
you guys engaging with something positive, something of a higher vibration and a higher frequency, imagine that's going to get promoted too. We got to balance it out. We have to balance out all that negativity in some way.
But I also do light shows. To Christian music.
Yeah.
I've been doing poi light shows for a while now, and it is so remarkable to see because granted, yes, I use my body, but I let spirit take over,
Yeah.
and it's so remarkable. A lot of people, may not be able to see it, because they do have stigmatisms, they have seizures with flashing lights and stuff. So I always
See that
warn
light?
people before, you know, following or favoriting to let me know prior to doing the light show. And I mean, I've dimmed them. I've been able to dim them down a lot, where in the dead of night they're not as bright.
Yeah.
So that helps a lot. So that way, some people aren't getting black.
I'm playing with my screen over here. It's all these weird
it's just
features that I've never seen on the
so remarkable
phone.
that I'm able to just walk today and stand and breathe and see after that car accident.
Yeah.
It's mind blowing. Like,
As soon as you said car accident, I was like, all I was thinking about is like, dude, it's been a snowstorm for like days. Like it hasn't really stopped. I'm in the Midwest. Like my screen is snowing. This is me standing in solidarity with the storm, right? I know it's snowing outside right now. I'm like, let me put snow on my screen. So I
right.
like put the effects, but like this is what's happening right now in real life. The roads are terrible. There's nothing but car accidents. I'm talking about pile
Oh
up,
yeah,
seven,
I'm
eight,
sure.
9 car accidents. It's actually pretty bad out there. So everyone driving, I learned this myself because I do a lot of driving in my own life. I've said I've driven over 1,000,000 miles in my life so far, at least more than 1,000,000. Driving is work. So it doesn't matter
Yeah.
what you're doing, driving to work or from work or driving for work. You are working whenever you are behind the wheel.
Oh yeah, I
And the
drive for
road is a
DoorDash and I
dangerous
drive for
place.
Jimmy John. So yes, it is very, very dangerous.
There are
You know,
more injuries and unalivings happening on the road than food and health issues. Just
yes,
driving fatigued, driving sleepy, didn't get sleep last night, but you've been working all week. You're just drained, but you got to run to the grocery store. You got to do this or that for your everyday lives, and people aren't
especially with the
understanding the
ice
road
going
is
on
dangerous.
down south because I'm in Alliance, Ohio. We didn't really get the ice and the thick
All
ice.
that thick bed of ice, yeah, that
Oh
some people are
man,
reporting.
that's
Yeah, anyone
that's
driving on
horrible.
ice, one, I'm sorry. I
Get off
stayed
the
in
road.
Minnesota for 9 years, where it would be beds of ice this thick. You can't stop. It's a no
No,
fault state. So when you get in an accident, you're just gonna get a new car because they're
right.
saying it's the weather's fault. It's no one's fault. Every
You
state
can't
should
even
kind of
you
do
can't
that.
even pump you can't even pump your brakes
Yeah,
to slow
like
down.
tapping them.
You know,
Nothing you
it's
do
just
is gonna
you're gonna slide
touching your
regardless.
brakes makes you slide and spin. That's all it does.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're better off like just trying to get off the road and not hit anybody than to try to hit your brakes. When you're on
You
ice,
my
there's nothing
baby
you can do.
girl. How you like that cupcake? Cause it's all over your face. My beautiful baby. She, we got so blessed with her. It's unreal. It's
Kids are a
unreal.
blessing. They really are.
She's definitely our rainbow miracle baby. Especially after my other daughter that passed. She's over there on the stand there. But yeah, I bought this a few months back, and I've got my daughter's urn and my dad's flag there.
Yeah.
But
Oh, welcome
these
in.
lights these lights turn on by themselves when whenever they turn on, they'll turn
Yeah.
off by themselves because they come with a little remote. But on the remote, it doesn't have a set timer,
Yeah.
so they turn on randomly in the middle of the night. So that's just those are signs that I'm being watched and protected. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I don't even have Alexa.
How you doing? How you doing, Wizard? How are you? Welcome to the show.
And um,
No, I can hear you just fine. Your English is pretty good to me.
we gotta do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. What brings you in? What made you click on the chosen one frequency? It's all my fault. Thank you. So if you've heard me before, because you're on the panel, you get your chosen one condition report for free, where basically I help you learn a little bit more about yourself, and it's this app that I'm building, and I wanted to share it with you. That's the true reason that I live stream. So all I would need from you is to tap your screen an unhealthy amount of times and tell me your birthday. What year? What year? 1979. Okay, so 1979, and you said the second day of the second month. Okay. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Okay, so we have your report is ready. Oh, it won't be bad. It's actually probably going to be pretty good. Let's see. Sounds like an angel to me. I see the math. Okay, you ready? Here it goes. It says, and here it is right here. So I'm not making this up. It says, this report for Wizard, one, you're an Aquarius with a life path number 3. So you might want to remember that and never forget it. Life path number 3. This report highlights where alignment sharpens your output with Aquarius flavoring expression and a 3 life path core driving your actions. Restraint becomes an advantage for you. This period moves through self respect and clean visibility. Stay responsive rather than reactive and allow timing to unfold naturally. Direction calms mental agitation. Self respect anchors connection. So choose precision over persistence. And in the report, it generates a shadow and a test. And your shadow here is called the mind reader. And this pattern assumes you know what others think and reacts to guesses as if they're facts. And the test here is called the scarcity signal, where lack tests your own personal resilience. The emotion here is irritation. So it's saying ask or wait for direct data and then separate assumptions from any evidence. And there are some things that you can do to support yourself in your support kit that the report generates. One is called Angelite, it's a crystal. Celestite, it's another crystal in aquamarine. And these will support mental clarity, communication, and cognitive balance. And if you like fragrances and aromas like lemongrass, basil, or sage, they'll help you name what's true and let the rest drop off of you. And there's 2 micro actions that you can do to help yourself even further, Wizard. One is turn off input like music or podcast for 15 minutes this afternoon and walk and narrate the present moment for 60 seconds. That'll reduce noise so intuition and logic can cooperate with your actual center. And that's your chosen one condition report for this afternoon. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally yeah. 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 So to everyone listening, I just read Wizard Big Marcus. I just read his chosen one condition report, and he's just learning in real time. And he's telling us how accurate this is. And his shadow and tests were the mind reader, where this pattern assumes you know what others think, and it reacts to guesses as if they're facts. And he just said it himself. He's like, wait a second, it's not my job to do that. And he's recognizing that within himself right here on live stream. So I would say I would ask Wizard one question. Wizard, you said the report was accurate. Did you learn something about yourself, or did you know that already and you just didn't admit it? Yeah, like insight. Yeah, confirmation. There it goes. Confirmation. So, Wizard, here's what my invention does. So with just your birthday, and it's more than your birthday triggers it. But if you can see my screen, this is your actual report. So I didn't guess it and I didn't make it up. So when you said it was really, really accurate, it's supposed to be really, really accurate. It's supposed to be accurate. But you actually get the same report that I just read. You get it. And that's my gift to you for joining my panel. Um, it's supposed to help you learn about yourself and keep track of yourself. And the whole goal was to help you. So you even acknowledged that you knew roughly 80%. You kind of knew, but this confirms it. And most people are searching for their own confirmation bias. We all do it. If I like blue shoes, I'm going to search for blue shoes. And then I'm going to find a pair of blue shoes that I like. But guess what? I already wanted the blue shoes. I knew it before I started searching. That's all confirmation bias is. And we're always searching for that sort of external validation. And what the tool does is it validates the good things about you and the not so good things about you so that you can start to work on yourself in a healthy, holistic way, so that you don't just be a negative person to the world. You're going to learn what your negative shadows are. You're going to learn what your lower vibrations are, and you're going to have to admit them to yourself because they're probably true. I mean, you know yourselves better than I ever would, but you can't lie to yourself forever. You can try it for a little while, but it's not going to get you very far. And everyone else sees it on you too. Oh yeah, it's like it's self delusion. You're just avoiding your own truth. You're running from the truth. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, appreciate you. Take care, St. Michael. See you soon. Until next time. I love that. Yeah, no goodbyes, only until next time. I love it. Take care, brother. I'm glad you're with us. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing today. You too. But no, what Wizard was saying, everyone, is we were acknowledging how we can't just lie to ourselves. We have to be honest with ourselves at some point. And the purpose of the tool is it gives you a real printout and a real snapshot of where you are in this field, whether it's the morning, the afternoon, or nighttime. Um, and it's separate intentionally so that you can, maybe this afternoon you're not having the best day, who knows, right? But you get a snapshot of where you are and what you're more than likely going through, because the algorithm is pretty good. I've used so many different things to build the tool, not just my own personal experience, Wizard, but the birthday is a part of it. So astrology is a small part of it. Numerology is a small part of it. The math, not the belief system. There's so many different elements, like the star, sun, and the moon. Even what time it is. So when you were saying you knew what time you were born, um, down to the minute, that's very important. That is a part of it. That's why the tool is able to be so accurate, because of math. Math is the universal language. So most of the tool is math, and there's a lot of math in it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It is. It is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're welcome. I am receiving your thank you. This is my first time where you guys can like see me in person. I'm normally behind the prompt, just hearing, you guys can hear my voice, but today is different. Everything about today has been different, and today I decided that I'm gonna show it. Oh yeah, I put the snow on the screen because it's snowing so heavily outside. I was like, I may as well make my. I wanted my live stream to be like unique, so I'm like, I can do some things on the computer. Like I'm a webmaster, so apps and internet technology is easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, so you see it on the screen right down there. So that is the chosen one condition report. It's a web app. That's just the demo. But what I read to you right here on the live stream it lives on my computer and it lives on my phone. So I haven't like released it yet. Um, but yeah, I pretty much it's a program that I developed. It's a program and it prints out a receipt. So the receipt, which is right here, this is your report. This is exactly what I read to you. I don't know if you can see it. It says the chosen one condition report. This one that's up is specifically yours. And this is what I give to people so that they can, one, have something from me, right? From me to you, Webmaster Eric made you this chosen one condition report. It's truly unique. It's never been made before. I had to come to terms with the reality that I did invent it, but I did it for you. Yeah, it's all AI. Yeah, exactly. Yes, yes, yeah. That's exactly it, Wizard. That's exactly it. My goal when I created it was I wanted to use technology and my software development skills to help someone in real life. Because most software we're charging money, right? And we're charging them fees, and the software helps this company do that thing, and they're making a bunch of money. But I was like, wait a second, how come software can't help people learn about themselves? Why can't software? And when I started asking these questions to myself, I was like, wait a second, well, maybe I can just make it. Hi, Phoenix. I'm doing the show differently this time. Can you tell? It's snowing on the inside. It's snowing inside. Oh, and Phoenix, your friend was here. Shy was here as soon as I went live, Phoenix, and we shouted you out earlier in the stream. Yeah, yeah. We were talking about you and we were talking about how awesome you are. So even though you weren't here from that, imagine in your absence, good things were being said about you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm streaming from the TikTok Studio app on the computer. TikTok sent me this link that said I have access to using the beta version of the TikTok Studio app. So I'm not on my phone. Well, I'm using my phone, but I'm not on my phone today. Neither one of them. I'm on the computer. Yep. Yep. And it's not the final version of their app. They're just getting feedback. Like it crashes. I don't know how to use everything. I'm playing with features. When I first got on, I didn't even know if you guys could hear me. I didn't know how to invite anyone on the panel. I'd say everything has been going good. Thank you for the heart me. So look, so Phoenix, in the other live stream, you didn't see my face, right? But when someone hearts me, I genuinely light up because it's this big heart and it just jumps on the screen. And that's really cool to me. So, Wizard, yeah. So, Wizard, you're seeing this in real time, but genuinely, there's a prompt in front of my face, so you can't see me. But today, I said I'm going to be live like a real live streamer, and I'm just gonna sit here for you guys. It says, "Give me a minute." Okay. Yeah, it's snowing on the screen. I can make it do other stuff like it rains. So it could be hearts. Yeah, it's a snowstorm here in America. I'm in America, so there's this crazy snowstorm that's affecting like 17 states or something like that, and it's like blizzard conditions. Yeah, it's like a blizzard. I mean, it's the wintertime, so it's not snowing there. Yeah. Yeah. And you're in the Netherlands, right? So think about how that sounds, right? You're in the Netherlands, I'm in America, but we're right here together. We're right here together, brother. Oceans are huge. Oh, that's a lot of snow. That's a lot of snow. Well, across a lot of the different states, like some of them, they didn't get any snow. They got ice. They got all ice. Some of them got ice. Yeah, it's freezing. Yep, they get the sleet. So the roads are like terrible, really, really terrible right now. Oh, Iceland, yeah, Iceland, yeah. Oh my goodness. I love how other countries, I literally love the way that you guys show your loyalty to your country. Especially like in soccer, like in your guys' soccer matches when it's like Netherlands versus Germany or any other country, you guys let them have it. Okay? Like watching you guys fill those stadiums with 50, 60, 80,000 people, 100,000 people all chanting and singing and dancing and all celebrating the victories or the losses together. It's truly something to behold. I actually appreciate that. Yeah, it's like a field goal. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, England's really good. They're really good. They're like, they got nothing but Hall of Famers. Yeah, they have like a team full of Hall of Famers. It's not cheating, but like they're so good that it feels like it sometimes. Like they're all so good. They're just all Hall of Famers. Like everyone is a legend on the team. It's like how is it a team full of legends? That's like not fair. How can they afford it? I'll tell you how they afford it. They print the money. They print it. So that's how they are able to afford it. It's not really fair, but it's like when you create your own money, you get to help out your superstars in ways that other clubs cannot. You got to print your own money. We all need personal money printers. Oh, they did? Yeah. Yeah, no. That's why I said they literally print the money. So technically, that's how they can afford it. They're creating it. It's not really fair, but when you can print it, I mean, you get to create your own wealth. Yeah. No, it's truly amazing. Let's see how many we have. Oh, well, I wish. I wish I was that good where I can create and manufacture gold and silver with software. That would be awesome. And it just prints it. That would be awesome. Oh, it always does. Yeah, it always does. Phoenix, Phoenix, you're a super fan. Phoenix just became a super fan. Thank you so much. Thank you for believing in me so much that you became a super fan. You are the first one. Oh my goodness. Phoenix, thank you so much. I remember every word that you said. I watched the stream that you were in. Um, I watched the stream that you were in so many times because you gave me such powerful affirmations that I couldn't do anything except take notes. I felt it so strongly. You're like, you're gonna do great things. What you built here is like it's bigger than you were telling me that it's bigger than what I thought it was, and I was like, I'm just gonna help people. You're like, you're gonna do more than help people, and I was like, I don't know what more. I just know that it was in my heart to be helpful. And I don't, all of this is new, Phoenix. It's all new. So to me, you're seeing it in real time. It's new. This hasn't even been in existence for a month. And in just 30 days, I've learned more about myself. I'm doing what it was placed in me to do, and I'm now doing it publicly. I'm doing it live, and like I'm even putting my face out here even more. And I don't know what, I don't want to say possessed. I don't know what got me to want to just go ahead and stream and put my face out here, but I don't want to feel like I was hiding. I got a lot of messages like, "Hey, why don't you show your face?" I was like, "My face is on my page. Literally, it's all over my page. I'm a real person." They're like, "No, in the streams. Why don't you read the reports live?" Yeah, so like the reports are live. They're really real. So I was even asked, like someone asked me, like, "Am I just making it up?" I was like, "No, I don't make it up. The program that I developed, not only is it real, but I'm able to show it. Like I can show people. You saw it. You got it in your DM, Phoenix, but most people that have never experienced it, it's a brand new thing to them. So they think that I'm like channeling or like I have some other gifts. And I was like, well, my gift is software development and like website development, that and machining. Like those are my gifts. Yeah. Yeah, I just read his. Yeah. And so Phoenix, he creates Wizard creates software as well. And what he was telling me was he was what he said is 80% of it he intuitively knew about himself. But this pushed it over the edge because one, it's real. It's a digital receipt. And then two, it's confirmation. He's like, wait a second, I kind of knew it a little bit, but you're a total stranger and you're telling me, and you know it. And the report knows it. And now you have the report. So, Phoenix, you were right. I'm pretty sure you hear that a lot, but you were right. You were right. When you said that it's going to help a lot of people. Um, I know I was being all humble about it, but this is who I am as a person. And my intentions were just genuinely to help someone because I needed this kind of help. I wish that in my ascension, and that's what I was drawing on as I was creating it, I wished that I had something like this for myself so that I can keep track of my own progress and growth. Yeah. 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 And I didn't realize that that you had such powerful connections right here on TikTok because when Shy was in here, I think this was her second time coming in. And she immediately understood everything. Like and I believe her report uh gave her confirmation of a conversation she was having last night. So this is just a day later. Yeah. And that's why I call it the chosen one frequency. Someone asked earlier in the comments, they're like, "Well, how does someone know that they're chosen?" I was like, "You know because you know yourself. You know when you're vibrating highly, just like you know when you're doing something wrong. You know when you're in your ego. You know when you're being prideful. Like we know it. We might not want to admit it. We might not want to acknowledge it, but we do know. We're adults. We know ourselves. Hmm. Yeah. 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 Seriously. So let me tell you what Wizard said. Let me tell you what Wizard said, Phoenix, that it really sat with me. Because I'm on the screen now and everyone can see me, right? I can't hide if I wanted to. And I wanted people, like, I wanted to show them, like, hey, I'm not a psychic. I'm a person that's good with creating software tools and things, right? Um, I wasn't just trying to show that I was good with that. I wanted people to know, like, no, I'm a real person. And imagine we're total strangers, and I know a couple of things about you that can help you learn about yourself. And Wizard said immediately, he was like, I can see it in your eyes. I'm looking at you. I can see you while you're talking, if it was BS or not. And he said it immediately and with all the confidence that that masculine men have, and he was like, no, this is real. Yeah, yeah. I was afraid, oh, because I have the snow particles on the screen. I was never really afraid. I just wanted the tool to be the highlight. I wanted, because I'm a behind the scenes person, right? I know, and when you told me that, like, so your powerful affirmations, it made me sit with myself, and I had to acknowledge, like, no, you invented something, Eric, and not only should you be proud of it, it's you, it's yours. You are a part of it. I can't separate myself from it now. Phoenix, remember how afraid and timid I was sounding? You're like, no, you got to claim it. Like, you heard my authenticity. Yeah, yeah, yeah. like most babies, we just need the encouragement. Like, you can take a step. You got this. Come on. yeah, yeah. And Phoenix, I have to tell you, Phoenix, so you becoming a super fan right here on live, not only is that the ultimate validation, when I was doing my research about everything we talked about, how to license it, I started researching all this stuff. Okay. Since what was that, Monday or Tuesday or something? Or that was like literally just days ago. I've spent 15 hours researching, studying, writing. I've talked to three different patent attorneys, copyright law. I've been studying the stuff. Like, how can I do this so that other people can use it? And they're like, this is intellectual property. It can only be licensed. Keep in mind, Phoenix, I know nothing about that stuff. I didn't think that far about it. I I, I never thought forward. It was just me making it. So everything else is like, it's all brand new information. So I was gonna say they were like protected. Everyone unanimously, they were like, no, it's intellectual property. You have to protect it. You have to license it, and so it's not like it's available publicly. So like literally, no one sees it. They don't know what the code is or how I put it together. And they were telling me they're happy that I started reaching out early. But this is what I want to tell you, Phoenix. Without that conversation or that thought, I would have never done that research or reached out to anybody because I didn't know how to give it. I was like, on live streams, I made it for, I wanted my platform, my live stream to be unique where I copy no one. Okay. I create my own anything and I'm a pioneer in that way. But I wanted anyone to become a super fan of me to know that you're a part of a tribe of high vibrational people who are also learning about themselves because life is a constant journey. And you as a super fan, you now get to help shape the tool. You get to shape the tool. So you're going to be getting your reports. You're going to be seeing your reports. You might see things that I won't see. You might say, well, add this. Like someone mentioned something like no, we were talking about the planets. The planets are now a part of it. This is now version 1.3. We started at 1.0. The planets are a part of it. Like no one knows that, but the planets are now a part of it. So, so yeah. So I'm still adding to it. So I did the last update on Tuesday, and now if we're in Mercury's influence or Uranus or whatever planet for that matter, that now influences the entire report, and that wasn't available before that conversation. So as a super fan, like Phoenix, we can have what's called a super fan only live stream where if someone isn't a super fan, they're not even part of the stream. Not only can they not comment, like it can like just be us in there talking about not just the tool but how to make it better, et cetera, et cetera. So yes, yeah. Remember we talked about that, and yeah, and when we talked about that, I was like, there is a way for us to do that as an option. And since that stream, I think I've had three more streams, and unanimously, it's like 85% of people, they don't know their exact time of birth. But the people who do know their exact time of birth, they would love to have that in the report. And everyone has said that. Yeah. Yeah. See? See? Sagittarius. That's incredible. Thank you for the heart, me. Thank you, different. Yeah. And oh yeah, I'm trying to see different. Just not only did different heart me, but different. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for your support. How long have you been listening? They might be muted and don't know it. A lot. So different. A lot of science. So already, as it stands, already version 1.0 is on my screen. That's just the demo down there. That's the demo of the web app. That's how it actually looks. That's all the information it needs to generate a report. But science and math has been a part of it from day one. So it's not just astrology. It's not just any one thing. It's a combination of things. And I'm adding to it actively because it's in development and it's not released to the public. But the reports work with a trigger, and the trigger is your birthday, including your year. So if you want to see how it works, we could do yours right here on live. You want to try it out? My life experience, my own ascension into my own high vibration. Um, let's see. I've gone through a lot of trials and tribulations in my life, and I've had to heal through things that I've never gone through before, and I've had to cope. And I was asking myself when I was creating the tool, how can I help someone else that has never gone through what I've gone through in order without ever knowing them. Like, let's say this was released and it was fully developed, and don't know you from a can of paint. You can actually help yourself through my experience without having to go through anything bad. Does that make sense? So that all of that combined is how I made the tool. But a numerology, not necessarily the belief system, but the math behind numerology. That's a part of it. That's totally different than astrology. The constellations, where the stars, the sun, and the moon are aligned at the exact moment of the report being generated, is a part of it. That's it's high level. It's I've read books. Here's my favorite book. This book opened my eyes. It's called The Map of Consciousness Explained, and halfway through the book, I realized that I was operating at a frequency that I was operating at a frequency. Thank you so much for the Night Star. I appreciate that, Phoenix. I realized I was operating at a frequency that I knew nothing about. So different. To answer your question, all of this is it's newer to me. My journey started about 2 years ago on my ascension path, but this tool was created on Christmas Eve. So it's not even 32, 33 days old, and I'm at the third iteration of it, and it's still growing. Yeah. If you told me that knowledge is dark, would I keep going? I would keep going because to me, knowledge has gotten me this far, and it's gotten me. Think about me being my unique self, right? Um, what knowledge has done for me is it allowed me to use my core values and my gifts to help people. So knowledge wouldn't be dark for me because I'm not dark. I was just about to say that. So I'm not. Exactly, and I'm not coming from a lower vibration. This was built in my highest vibration, and I have to be transparent even on this live stream. I've never operated at this vibration before, so I'm like a baby in this higher vibration. I am still wrapping my head around what's happening to me, because everyone that knows me knows that I am growing at a speed that I can't even comprehend and they can't explain to me. So when I withdrew to myself and I'm at home and I'm creating, for me, it's all of the goodness in me to create this to begin with. So um, I've purged my own darkness. I've unalived my own ego. So everything I do is full of humility and love, light, care, and consideration for humanity. Did you say knowledge is God? Oh, it's dark. I'll help you. So, with great knowledge comes great responsibility. I'm going to give you an example of how I'm using it. With all of the knowledge that I've attained, I'm using it to help people learn about themselves and vibrate higher and elevating their frequency. What's dark about that? Come on. Come on, different. You see where I'm going? Yeah, different. So look, so different. I have one for you. And I say this all the time when I get confused about anything. If something doesn't make sense, don't try to make sense of it. Does that make sense? You'll waste your brain power trying to make sense of something nonsensical. But but and everything that I do and try to infuse into the tool was not just science, not just math, but in the old before written history time. didn't exist. They told time through the stars, sun, and the moon, specifically, and the shadows. They used the shadows of the trees to try to tell what time it was. So I wanted to make a tool that could maybe stand the test of time that we know as a construct, but that's not part of the tool. And the shadows is the darkness. So again, different. Are you ready to experience the tool? You said, of course. Okay, so all I need is your birthday. Say that again. No, no, no. The year, the full birthday, starting with the year. Sorry about that. 10/30/1978. Okay. So I'm just gonna show it to you. Um, Different. I'm gonna show it to you. It's the afternoon. So this is the tool. It's right here on my phone. I put your information in. I'm just gonna press enter, and let's see. Your report is right here, generating at 1:04 p.m. immediately, right? So that's how you know I'm not making this up. Okay. So we have different is a water element with a life path number 11. He's a Scorpio. The moon is in waxing gibbous. In about 2 days, it'll be a full moon. This field lasts from 12 in the afternoon to 8:59 p.m. This report offers a clear snapshot of how you're operating within current constraints. Different. Your life path 11 drive paired with water energy benefits from measured intentional application. Your advantage right now comes from decision clarity and noise reduction. Let discipline replace urgency and clarity replace reaction. You don't have to armor up. Just stay honest and regulated. Clarity comes from decision, not analysis. Stay out of performative urgency and protect your focus. And you have a shadow and a test. And your shadow, which we express here, is negativity, inner turmoil, or a lower vibration within you. Okay? Your shadow is called the rescue reflex. This pattern jumps in to fix others to avoid discomfort, guilt, or helplessness. The test is called the attention spike, where visibility tests your ego's balance. Your emotion here is called restless energy. So ask if help was requested and then support without taking over. And the shadow and test part is over. You now have your support kit. These are things that are going to help you stand in your power and stay centered and grounded. I don't know if you're into crystals, if you're not, or if you like them or don't, but they will help you if you meditate with them. Okay. So Unakite, selenite, and rose quartz create softness without collapse and feelings with steadiness. And if you like aromatherapy like lotus, magnolia, and myrrh, that can be a candle, essential oil, or incense. They'll support calming presence and inner clarity. So as you're defeating your shadow and conquering yourself, these fragrances and aromas will keep you calm. And your micro actions, go ahead. So not yet. Maybe that can be for the future. There could be herbs. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I mean when I say the tool is still in development. It's still a baby. It's a newborn baby, and you guys shape it. Not it's less about me and more about who it helps and how. It's based on you. Because when you ask that question, I'll tell you right now, I'm drinking peppermint tea. It keeps me calm. It keeps me calm. I've been drinking peppermint tea all morning. Um, yeah, that can be a part of the tool. It absolutely can because plants, flowers, and herbs help people. They all have healing properties. Absolutely. Oh, and also here's your micro actions. Different. You have two of them. One is step away from one emotional trigger for this entire afternoon up until the evening, and then listen to one calming track and let your shoulders drop. This acknowledgement lowers your internal pressure and restores your balance. And that's your chosen one condition report. It's right here. So tell me about it different. What did you like about it? I'm sorry. But different. Your questions not only are they valid, but when you said plants, consider me for a second. I used tea and herbs, right? Because it's helpful. Peppermint tea and peppermint fragrance, it keeps me grounded and calm. But imagine if in your support kit there was a plant that would keep you grounded and calm, and you all you had to do is go buy it at the store, and now you're calmer for longer because you now know that about yourself. Most people wouldn't know what plant or flower or herb would keep them calm, right? And prevent you from being angry or letting your emotions spike. And the whole point of this tool is to try to help people by giving you the information that will help you defeat your own shadow, your own lower self, and learn about yourself. So without you guys, so think about it. This is a live stream. No one practiced. We didn't rehearse this. Okay, this is brand new, right here in the moment. Right, it's impromptu. So without you saying that, I wouldn't think that. That wouldn't be in an update. I wouldn't. I would have never thought that. So that's why I live stream now. It's because it's meant to be helpful, but I don't know everything. I don't know what'll help everybody. I'm just the person. You guys tell me how you guys would like to see the tool help people, and that is what will start to happen because this is so early. And Phoenix, you're my very first super fan. So when I was describing how being a super fan, you get your report 3 times a day. It lasts for 8 hours. So imagine 3 8-hour windows, morning, noon, and night. You know about yourself all day long. So if we were to add plants, if we were to add what time you were born, if we were to add some of these elements that we've been talking about, only super fans can start to shape the tool because you guys are part of the tribe. You guys aren't just viewers. A super fan is a true supporter, and not only is it helpful to me, it also sustains me, so I can keep the lights on, so I can keep doing what I do. Um, and initially, Phoenix, do you remember? I was so humble. I was like, "Oh, it's free." You're like, "Well, no, it can't be free, huh?" It's the first thing you say. You're like, "Well, it can't be free." I was like, "Wait a minute." In my mind, when I made it, I was like, "Oh, I made it for free. It cost me nothing. I wouldn't charge for it." You're like, "Yep. Thanks for being humble, but you got to eat." So, oh, legit, yeah, yeah, yeah. No one. Phoenix, no one has said that. Phoenix, it's unanimous. Yeah. So and so to your point, I want to make that clear too. So before I met Phoenix, my initial thought was it was free to me. So how dare I charge? I didn't feel worried. I was like, I shouldn't be making money for helping people. But I have, but exactly. So different. Even though I appreciate that unanimously, okay, different, and I mean unanimously, it's not close. Everyone that I have given their condition report in my DMs are like, they would pay for it. Someone asked me, can I license it so that they can use it and they'll pay for whatever the price is. They're like, if this was $5,000 a year, I license it. And in my brain, there was no amount in my mind, okay? You're right. You are right about that. Cause right now there is no charge. But so like a super fan, which without Phoenix, I wouldn't have done this. So this was Monday. Today is Friday. Without Phoenix, I wouldn't have created the super fan. The super fan is free for 7 days. So you're gonna get 21 chosen one condition reports for free just for becoming a super fan. But now it's $9.99. You see what I'm saying? But imagine in 7 days, you're gonna know more about yourself in 7 days than you might have ever known. And remember, it's not just good news, it's the bad part of you too, which is what we're trying to strengthen anyway to raise that vibration. So but that remember that thought wouldn't have occurred without feedback. Yeah, yes. You're 1,000,000% correct. And I was trying so hard. And you don't have to leave TikTok. So that's the part of it that's amazing too. So so like if you press the heart button near my head, I don't know where it is on your screen, but it might be like right there. If you press the heart button, when you drop a heart me, first of all, you stay connected with me when you drop a heart me. My favorite gift costs 1 coin. Yes, Phoenix just dropped it. You see that gift right there? Go popular. That is a 1 coin gift. That gift tells TikTok, hey, send his live stream to more people because he's on to something. The Go Popular is the best gift out of every single gift in that feed. Even some of them cost like $100 or however much money, right? The 1 coin gift, Go Popular, is the best gift you can send because you're talking to TikTok with that gift. You're telling TikTok, hey, this Webmaster Eric guy, he has something that's special and people need to see it. People need to hear it. People need to know about it. And without you guys being here right now, to me, I have nothing without you guys. Your participation, your feedback means everything to me. And Phoenix is a super fan, and I was telling her how TikTok just released the super fan, and what the super fan does is we can have a live stream where it's only us in the live stream. So imagine us having a live stream about helping people and how we can help people with this tool. Everyone, that's not available to the general public. That's only available to super fans. And also the general public, it says a couple hundred people have been in the stream since I've been live for an hour or two. But of that couple of hundred, I don't know right now while the stream is going how many people have stayed, what they heard, what they didn't hear. But everything that I do know is the real supporters stick with me. Like Phoenix told me immediately, I believe in you. Before she saw my face, before she knew my page, she saw the prompt. It said the chosen one frequency. She felt my vibration through the screen. And then she was able to tell me about myself after never meeting me through the screen on a live stream. And I, exactly, confirmation. It's confirmation. Exactly, Wizard. I didn't realize that what I was seeking was market validation. I didn't realize that I created something, but no one knew about it. How are they going to find out? So I started live streaming thinking, well, maybe the people that are meant to find it and find me, maybe they will. So a lot of my live streams, I was in here alone. It was no comments. There was nothing. Like it was basically, oh yeah. So you said it wasn't being pushed? Yeah, 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 yeah. And I didn't know that all of these features were possible. So Phoenix, remember, I just started going live doing this. This is so new to me. I'm not a true live streamer. I'm learning how to be one. Oh, it's way different than the phone. On the phone, I could just press a button and just everything is here. In the studio, I have I did make it snow. I did. In the studio, the web browser version, it reminds me of like OBS or like Streamlabs or something, but I don't know how to use that stuff. So I'm figuring this out live. Yeah. 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 Yeah, and I'm learning. Keep in mind, I'm learning it real time. So I watch this like it's film. After the live stream ends, oh, go ahead. Oh, he said I'm wonderful. Thank you. Um, I'm learning in real time. So like right in front of you guys. Not only am I learning and absorbing it like a sponge, but I'm welcoming the feedback. I had a marketer in here. This guy's probably been marketing for longer than I've been alive, and he was teaching me how I can market this, even my live stream. I was like, I can market my live stream. He was like, well, yeah, you got to tell people. And so I know how to advertise, but to answer your question, no, I'm not advertising yet. I'm just gonna put "yet" in front of it because I have to start. Yeah, 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 yeah. See, I'm learning this, and when I say I'm learning it in real time, so Phoenix, let me tell you what I found out this morning. This morning, when I checked the analytics on the TikTok Live, because I downloaded the app and it's completely different than the phone. It's not even remotely close. It told me that I'm ahead of 90% of all TikTok Live creators. And then in the categories and the metrics, there's, I want to say, six or eight of them. I'm in the top 4% of all live streamers in 16 or 17 live streams this year. And I didn't know that information. Yeah. And I didn't even know this. Like at the end of the live stream, it tells me like, "Hey, you performed better than 90." Like the last live stream that you were in Phoenix on Monday. At the end of that live stream, I screenshot it. It said you outperformed 100% of all live streams on TikTok. I was like, "This is not real. That's never happened before. I never even saw that before. When did that start happening?" And then the four live streams since, I'm like, "Wait a second, wait a second." So remember, I'm learning this stuff in real time. I didn't know this 2 weeks ago, a month ago, last year. This is all so brand new and it's happening so fast that y'all are just here early. I got butterflies, Wizard. Wizard, I have butterflies in my stomach. Because as I'm sharing this like with you guys, this is all authentic and it's all real. I wouldn't have known anything about the tool. I didn't know who it helped until I started putting it out there. And when I was telling Phoenix on that stream, said it's all your fault. I'm I'm so appreciative because remember Phoenix when I was telling you like in the beginning it was just humble, it was just me. When I say I pressed the record button and like just zeros. No one saw it. No one was in the room. I was basically talking to myself, but I was like, well, if it's that important to me, I'm going to keep going, right? So I just said, I don't care if no one is in here. I'm just going to focus as if I'll do the reports on me. So in my earlier live streams, I would just generate reports for myself. And then I would watch the playback. I was like, oh, why do I keep saying Why am I stumbling over words? And then I would just criticize myself and try to get better. Go ahead. Yes. Yep. I'm a madman. That's when I found out that I was really passionate about it. Not just when I created it, but I wanted it. I wanted to help someone. Oh, the journey. Yeah, the journey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's. And I told myself I'm gonna stream for longer. So every stream, because I have the ability right now to stream. Matter of fact, Phoenix, in that live stream, you dropped so many gems. One of them you were saying is not only is it going to be successful, you were reminding me that people have to know about it, and that you're gonna not only are you gonna support, you're gonna share with all of your people as well. You were telling me to not you're gonna you told me you're gonna work for yourself, you're gonna make a bunch of money, that's gonna be nice, but you're gonna help a bunch of people. And I was like, what? Yeah, 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 yeah. That's the part that's scary. Oh yeah, no, I understand. You're saying you're gonna help spread the word. I am humbly appreciative. I, all I have is gratefulness, guys. I didn't know I didn't know what to do except share it. And by not keeping it to myself and by sharing it, I get to meet wonderful people like you all. and you all get to experience not just me. You guys get to experience my gifts. You guys get to see me authentically. I got my first super fan today. When I see this go popular, Phoenix and different, when I see those heart me's, that's telling TikTok. It's not even me anymore. It's telling TikTok like, hey, no, people get in here. The views have gone up since you guys have posted those and sent those. The views have gone up. More people have joined. Um, my heart has joined. That's like incredible to me. One of my absolute best friends who has been encouraging me to stop being an introvert and to like go live and to post stuff got in here just to share the stream and then left because they're probably at work or something. But they joined the stream like, nope, you're live. I'm just gonna support it. I've been telling you to do this for however long. It's time for you to do it. And I'm at my wits end. Remember, Phoenix, I've been running away in the opposite direction of it, and now I can't escape it if I tried to. Um, I tried to outrun Destiny, and I've lost that race every single time. I didn't get far. I'm right back on stream on the live stream. I don't. I don't. Wow. In a heartbeat. He said it's called Wow. I'm all I can ever be is grateful. Elevate Souls commented. Elevate Souls says, "What is this?" Elevate Souls. Oh, okay, okay. Elevate Souls. This is a tool that I created to help you learn more about yourself. Using some parts of astrology, some parts of numerology, the stars, sun, and the moon. Um, Crystals, essential oils, aromatherapy, and a lot of other things that I built into it that generates a report, which comes right to my phone. You're going to see me do it live, and I'll even be able to send you your report in your messages once the live ends. And all I need is your birthday to get it started. Are you willing to join the panel? I don't know if she can hear me. Okay. It says Tim Bruce. How you doing, Tim? How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Chosen One Frequency. Welcome. This is so Phoenix. This is the most successful stream. Again, remember I said that last time. It's happening all over again. It just tells me the demographics. No, it doesn't cost. It does not cost while I'm on the live stream. But right now, the age group that's the largest at 40% Phoenix is the age group between the ages of 45 and up. So 45 and up is 40% of all of the demographic. Um, and they're the most supportive, they're the most self aware, and they're the most willing to learn about themselves. Oh, I'm accepting your request right now, Elevated Souls. I'm accepting your request right now. Hi, Elevate. She says, "Does it cost anything?" So I have to wait. No. So on the live stream, whenever I'm live, It's free, especially when you join the panel. It's free, so it actually does not cost a thing. Um, yeah, nope. So it doesn't cost a thing. It doesn't cost a thing. So all I need is your birthday to get started. Okay, let's see. Elevate. I gotta put your name on it. So, did you say 12/20/1990? Oh, 12/26. I was gonna say this was made on Christmas Eve. What is going on here? Okay. 12/26/1990. Okay. Afternoon. So, just like everyone else, I'm just gonna show. There it is generating. You might not see it, but your report is right here. It's 133. I'm clicking on the one for 133, and here's your report. It's fully generated. I'm gonna read it now. So your chosen one condition report. Okay, let's see. First, your Capricorn with a life path number 3. Very important. Remember that your Earth element. And this report supports awareness of how you hold yourself under pressure. The interaction between Earth expression and a life path 3 drive suggests fewer moves made cleanly. This phase tests self respect and clean visibility through simplicity. Hold your line without tightening or withdrawing. Steady pacing protects energy reserves. Let care include yourself. Midday is for alignment, not proving capacity. And your shadow and test. Your shadow, we express here as negativity, inner turmoil, or a lower vibration within you. Your shadow is called the emotional accountant. This pattern tracks effort and fairness internally, creating quiet resentment when things feel uneven. The test is called the role expectation, where old identities are projected onto you. The emotion this afternoon is called low grade sadness. So address imbalance early instead of storing it and release the need to be silently owed. And you have a support kit which will strengthen you to help you overcome your own shadow or to at least negate it. And it's crystals, moss agate, green adventurine, and jade. These crystals, when combined with meditation, will strengthen steadiness and resilience when the world feels loud. And fragrances like cedarwood, patchouli, and palo santo, that can be a candle, that can be essential oil, or incense. They support, or all three. They'll support calm authority and grounded decision making for you. And your micro actions are organize one small physical area, 5 minutes. It doesn't have to be perfect. And then complete one concrete task you've been postponing to restore your inner order through structure and tangible progress. And that is your chosen one condition report for Elevate Souls. Are you there? It smells good to me. I have patchouli incense right now. They smell good. So, and that's the part. So, basically, and here it is. So, you'll get your report. This is it right here on my phone. but you'll get this in your DM, so you don't have to try to remember it. You'll be able to actually sit with it and process it, like on your own time. Um, and it lasts for 8 hours. So this is the afternoon field, but there's three fields. There's the morning, the afternoon, and the evening field. It's 8 hours apiece. That's 24 hours. So this is gonna last you until I think, 7:59 p.m. tonight. So you'll have plenty of time to sit with it and digest it and internalize it. But I wanted to create a digital snapshot for people to hold, because sometimes when you're gathering information, like I heard you say, it's so new that it's processing. That's me. When I'm receiving new information, I have to digest it first. I have to sit with it. I might have to take notes, or I might have to hear it a couple of times. But the report, it's literally a small snapshot, a small receipt, maybe let's call it, or a book report on yourself, and you'll be able to just check it out, read it, and come back to it. Right, as long as you don't delete it, it's here the entire time for you, and it goes nowhere, and it's yours. It's not mine. It's yours. It's for you, about you, and it belongs to you. And so it's going to be different tonight. It's going to be different. So every report is different. They're all different. And the algorithm, when I tried to compute the math, we were in the exponents, and we're past 400 million possible combinations. And that's just with the information that it already has. That doesn't include flowers, or plants, or herbs, because that's not even in it yet. Everything that I add to it increases it exponentially. So if I were to just add 50 healing plants, the algorithm is going to compute that. It'll go from 400 million to who knows how many at that point. We might be in the billions of possibilities. And that means no two reports will ever be alike. It's mathematically impossible already. Um, So there's that. So remember, 3 times a day in the morning, your reports, it has a total different vibe to it. The afternoon is different. The evening, I did an evening one, a evening stream. Maybe it was yesterday or the day before. Total different vibe. The reports. Remember, I don't read the reports unless it happens in real time. So I don't even know what it's gonna say. And some of the reports I was reading with some of the shadows, I was overwhelmed. I had to take several deep breaths. Now I keep peppermint tea with me, because some of the stuff that I read, some shadows are heavy on people, and some people are maybe not doing the active work to be a better person in these moments that we might meet. And so their shadow or their test would be a pretty, how do we, I'm trying to find a good way to say it, bad. It's just the truth. Because remember, good and bad exist in all things and all people at all times, right? Today, I can be amazing to you, but I can be a total a-hole to somebody else. That still exists, right? No one's exempt from that. But the good news is that's why I have the support kit, because I wanted the support kit to overshadow the negativity and the test that's on people. I didn't want the report to tell you about how bad you were, and there's nothing to support your goodness and your elevation. So that's a big part of it as well. Have I thought of it? No, but I'll tell you the truth. On these live streams, the feedback that you guys give me, I go back and study this stuff like I'm a NBA athlete or something. I look at the film and I try to get better. So I take all the tidbits and things that I could possibly apply. So I can make anything a part of it because I develop it myself. But some stuff has to be built in and some stuff has to be optional, because Most people don't know what time they were born, so I can't make that a requirement. It can be optional. If you know it, we can input it. But if it's wrong, the entire report is wrong. The blood type can be optional, but if it's not the correct one, it's going to distort the integrity of the report. But I haven't thought of it though. Oh, go ahead. I Yeah, yeah. So I'll to elaborate on that. And one, that's a great question. Thank you for the mindset to even be able to go in that direction. So I've never thought of it, but two, that collaborates with what Different said. Different was asking, his question was, can we incorporate plants into it? Because plants are living, breathing organisms, right? And plants have healing properties. And who knows if the star, sun, and the moon have aligned a certain plant for you. And if you were to buy that plant or have that plant in your environment or in your car or in your room with you, maybe you'll sleep better. Or maybe it'll increase your energy output or raise your frequency and vibration if you're feeling low, right? Because we go through different emotions pretty much all day, every day. To your point, that would be amazing in a report. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You can do it naturally. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Seriously. Oh yeah, she is pregnant. Yeah, that's incredible. You're in the middle of creating. You're incubating. Yeah, it is. No, and it's appreciated. That's why I said like without you all, without your feedback, without your involvement, um, I'm always kind of like I'm humbled because I can only think in the way that I think, but people, communities, we get to shape things as a unit, right? We're all here in this dialogue, in this moment, sharing. And to me, the chosen one condition report has already gotten stronger. It's already stronger. It's already stronger because of you all. Oh yeah. So let's go. Let's see, where is it? There we go. Um okay, I'm ready. A birthday starting with the year? Uh Phoenix. Oh, let me put your name on it. That way I can remember. 3174. Afternoon. There we go. And Phoenix, you've asked me some questions. Keep in mind that I would have never asked myself. So when you asked me, you're like, "Hey, do you know how much people charge?" I'm like, "Well, no." You're like, "Huh, we got some talking to do, kid." Because yeah. Um. Okay, here's yours. Okay, we have Phoenix. She's a Pisces with a life path number 7, water element. Let's see. This briefing supports awareness of how you hold yourself under pressure. The interaction between water expression and a life path 7 drive suggests fewer moves made cleanly. This phase tests decision clarity and noise reduction through simplicity. Hold your line without tightening or withdrawing. You don't have to armor up, just stay honest and regulated. Clarity comes from decisions, not analysis. Stay out of performative urgency. Protect your focus. Your shadow here is called the over contact. This pattern reaches out too much to relieve anxiety instead of building security. And the test is called the self respect line, where pressure tests dignity. And the emotion in this field of the afternoon is called mental overload. Delay contact by 30 minutes. Let calm arrive before connecting. And the crystals to support this would be rhodonite, kunzite, and larimar. They'll support emotional regulation and gentle processing without overwhelm. What was that? Oh, she said I have larimar. Oh, you have that one already. Okay. Yep. So that one's gonna support emotional regulation and gentle processing without overwhelming your system. And then the aromas, rose, lang lang, and sandalwood. It doesn't matter if it's a candle, essential oil, or an incense. They'll create emotional safety so that you don't have to armor up. And your micro actions are to step away from one emotional trigger for the entirety of the afternoon, and then listen to one calming track and let your shoulders drop. This releases charge so you can respond instead of react. Phoenix, do you listen to hertz frequencies at all? Yeah. Oh, that I love that one. I love that one in the morning. I like to wake up with that one. I love it. It is very, very powerful. No lyrics, just the sound waves. It truly changes your inner atmosphere. Oh, me too. So I think Phoenix, you noticed in the one stream, I think I was just in my flow, but when I have my so peppermint is one of my aromas, and what it does to me is it literally cools me off and keeps me calm at the same time. So I'm a fire sign, so I get hot. Instead of getting irritated and frustrated, I'll just get hot. Like my hands will sweat hot. But if I have even hot tea will cool me off. But it's peppermint. So it's like it's soothing me at the same time. Thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you so much for the go popular. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wizard gave me the muscle emoji. Thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate that. When you heart me, you join me. You join the fan club. You get alerted every time I go live. You get alerted for all of my posts. I definitely do appreciate that. I always ask that you guys at least consider becoming a super fan, because you get your chosen one condition report 3 times a day for free for the first 7 days. That's 21 reports in a row, and it does not cost you anything. You're literally learning about yourself in a deep way for free. And then after that, I think it's $9.99 per month, and you can cancel at any time. It's right here on TikTok. You don't have to leave TikTok to get your reports. I will put them right in your DM every morning, afternoon, and night, every single day. So you can breathe underwater. That's incredible. So there's so many names, guys. There's so many names on the screen that I don't know if I can't pronounce all of them. But Don Juan, I think that's your name. It starts with an H. Who got the clip? I'm just saying hi to everybody. Thank you for joining. If you've been listening, do me a favor. Tap the screen for me. Oh, someone is back. Who was that? That was Michael. Saint Michael joined. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Is that Kaylani? Is that Kalani? I hope I'm saying your name right. Is it Kaylani? Intrinsic. How are you? Derek Harris. Jen. How are you? Let me see if I can scroll. Ah, might have to reset her phone. So look, I'm on the computer for the first time, so I don't even know how the audio sounds. It's different from the phone where I can just see everyone's name. I can click on it. I can see how many times they liked it. I can invite you to the panel easier. On the computer, it is nothing like the phone app. It is a completely different experience for me. Let's see. I can't even scroll up. Can I scroll up? No, I can't even scroll up to acknowledge the viewership. So, um, oh, there it goes. Jen, I think she's here. I think she's here. I don't know if I press this, what happens? Okay, nothing happened. Okay. I'm still figuring out how this stuff goes. My screen looks different. It's so much easier on the phone, on the app, but TikTok wanted me to experiment with this format. Apparently, my streams are growing, so they're wanting me to grow with it. So, oh, did I do my report today? I got to think about this. I have not done mine. I have not done mine. I have not done my own. So I am going to, and it's the afternoon. So this is going to be interesting. So I am born July 25th, 1987. I am a Leo. Um, let's see, July 25th. This is going to be interesting because I actually like to read mine in front of everyone too, because we're all here together. And I'm going to learn something new about myself. So bear with me as I learn about myself in front of you guys. I'm going to take a deep breath because I have things going on in my life too. I can grow. So let's see. I'm just a man, This overview frames your present mode of action. Your life path 3 configuration compared with fire energy favors intentional execution. Here, alignment is preserved by self respect and clean visibility. Stay deliberate and resist unnecessary adjustments. Lead with intention, not reaction. Notice where empathy turns into self sacrifice. Pause long enough to recalibrate before pushing. And my shadow and test, the emotional drift. This pattern lets feelings wander without direction. The approval pool. Acceptance tests my alignment. And my emotion here is vulnerability. This is all true. Name the dominant emotion explicitly and anchor that emotion with actions. And in my support kit, there's carnelian, citrine, red jasper, and they support confidence and clean momentum before tipping into impulses. My scents and fragrances are vanilla, amber, and orange. These will stabilize drive. So action comes from clarity and not adrenaline. I have vanilla. I have that. Let's see. Micro action. Text. Oh, geez. Text one honest sentence you've been holding back if it's safe. That's scary. Drink water, then do 10 deep belly breaths. This will protect my momentum by anchoring it in my body and in the present. And that's my chosen one condition report. Oh, oh my goodness. Text one honest sentence. If I Phoenix, if I text that honest sentence, someone's getting cursed out. Probably, definitely, definitely. Um, um. Oh yeah, without cursing, for sure, for sure. I've learned how to intelligently choose someone out with no curse words. Um, but what I'll say here is because I'm saying it live stream and this is live, so as I'm processing my own report, the person that I have to text that honest sentence to, that I've been holding back. Keep in mind, they've earned it, so it's theirs technically. Uh, do I do my best to just decompress. But before, that's why I haven't sent it, because if I send it, I know the fracture that occurs because to me there already is a fracture. So I don't have to send the text. That's why I haven't sent it. But if I were to text it humbly and honestly, and I'm full of calm, I'm drinking peppermint tea. If I were to send the text honestly, I would be chewing someone out because they are the reason that I almost didn't create the tool to begin with, and I have a lot of blame. I have a lot of negative emotions and feelings toward them because I was called selfish when I was making it. Because remember, I said I made it on Christmas Eve. So instead of being present on Christmas Eve and celebrating something that I don't believe in, just saying it honestly, right? I don't believe in it. So what is the celebration for me? There isn't one, right? For me, not no judgment to anyone else, but for me, I'm not in the celebratory mood. I'm off of work. I get to spend me time how I want to in my mind, right? So I'm creating, creating, creating. Even though I don't have resentment anymore, just a little bit of frustration. Um, I wasn't supposed to be making this. So instead of making this tool, I was supposed to be doing things I did not want to do to begin with, and not because of me. So in my report, it's still up. It says the approval pool acceptance test my alignment because I cared about their approval for some reason. I'm still learning about myself. I was willing to self-sacrifice, and in my report, where does it say that? Here it goes. Lead with intention. Oh, notice where empathy, because I have empathy for not just this person, their life, their situation. I was self sacrificing to even be with them in the first place. I could have been alone at home doing what I wanted to do, anyways, creating the tool in this example. Yeah, it was more about her having me around than me doing what I wanted to do autonomously. Yeah. And yeah, because remember the self sacrifice, and it's in my report in this moment. And this is why it's so relevant. That's why I'm giving it to you authentically right here. I have been a giver my entire life, so I know nothing other than to help. It's literally a part of me to help somebody. If I am able to help somebody, I am going to do it. It's just instinctively. It's like breathing for me. And because of that, it gets abused. And because I'm learning myself more and being more self aware, I'm now learning, wait a second, this is coming on too strong, too frequently. I have things that I need to accomplish. I have things that I need to do. I have to say no and start putting up a boundary. As soon as I put up a boundary, I am a bad guy immediately. And in my brain, I'm like, wait a second, I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't say anything wrong. I'm harmlessly just creating in my own free time. How does that infringe on somebody else? And just them and nobody else? Yeah. Yeah. It threatens them. I don't. A narcissist? Yeah. Yeah. And the tool wouldn't have been created had I not put the boundary up. So to me, I was like, okay, if I decide to not spend all day on the computer, which I can do every day, okay? But you guys, between us, I can live on the computer. I eat just fine. I can go to I can order Instacart, do the grocery shopping for. I don't have to do anything, right? I don't have to go anywhere. But I was like, I'll do it, but I really want to. Like, I started working on this. I had been writing it, and I was like, I have to finish it because it was failing. The code was failing. It wasn't working. It didn't exist. I haven't proven that it could work yet. It couldn't print a report. So I was like, it doesn't work. And I was thinking about what I was creating, which to me, I'm thinking about helping people. So to me, if I finish this, I can help people. For her, it's spend time with me. And in my brain, I was like, I'll be on vacation for like 13 days. I can spend half of that time with you, and that's still a lot of time. But it doesn't have to be right now. It doesn't have to be today. So the tool wouldn't have been born the day that it was born on Christmas Eve, had I not set the boundary. So that text that I'm supposed to send is a very frustrated text because, um, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I do I'm generally non-aggressive, so I wouldn't even approach it like in a confrontational way. But I've been holding it in intentionally because not only has the tool had overwhelming feedback from the collective, but um, the same person that would be the reason it's not supposed to exist also does not support it or me either. Does not even care that I even created something. So to me, I'm like, it's kind of heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking when you think that you have the support of someone that should maybe support you, but you watch in real time no support. There's no sign that I'm missing. I can see it as clear as day. Yep, yep. And that's why I say, so for me, I read my own report live, shared it vulnerably. It even says that my emotion here is vulnerability. I have no issue being vulnerable. I have no issue being present. But whenever I state what I want for me, it's as if I said nothing. I may as well have said nothing. But that's what I mean when I say this tool, not only is it accurate, I read my own and I gave you guys a real life. This isn't an example. It's so real that I'm halfway writing the text as I'm talking. I just didn't send it. If you have the newer iPhones, you can send later. You can put a time that you want the text to like send, and it'll send it at that time. I'm pre-writing the text because I have to say what I have to say, and no matter how it's received, it's still true. But I don't want her to start supporting out of sympathy or because I said so, because that's not genuine. It's been 33 days since the tool was born, and it wasn't supposed to be born. So to me, there is zero support, and it's okay because it lives. It lives. Wow. I didn't think about that. But so I get her analogy. I get her analogy because it takes hours. So if I think about how many hours this took me in totality, we're talking I don't know, 16 hours. That's a lot of time that I'm not spending being present, by the way. I'm sleepy afterward. I've been using brain power all day, right? Channeling inner wisdom from some like inner power, right? So I actually understand when you say that when you compare it to like a guy playing a video game, because I know people who play video games, they can do that like a job, but not get paid for it. But they're not present. They're present on the game. They're focused. They're giving it all the attention, affection, smiles and cries and whatever emotions that come up during that gaming session. But they're not paying their partner any attention. And I see that perspective, even though I didn't think about that at all. Um, yeah, if there's no balance. So that's the part of it where, like, let me try to think about it and phrase it properly so that I can. I'm saying it in live, so I'm reacting to my own report in real time. So I'm still processing it, right? But I'm always working, whether it's the computer or the phone or when I'm not. This is in my free time, by the way. So think about in my free time, I'm on my computer, I'm live streaming. Everything I do is about someone else. It's never even about me, so to speak. But if I'm trying to put myself in someone else's shoes, and I'm not good at that, but I'm going to try to do it right now. If I put myself in someone's shoes, I never have time. And that's actually true. Between working and my own brand, Webmaster Eric is my own brand. It's even on my shirt. It's my own business. I am a business owner. I have time for my clients. I have not that much time for my own brothers and sisters. My mom, she calls. It's like, Mom, I'm with the client. What do you want me to do? I'll call you later. And everything is later, later, later. And guess what happens later? I'm sleepy. I'm now tired. I'm burned out from all day. And they don't get me at my fullness. So I actually understand that perspective that I'm not giving. Yeah, yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. That's a tough dynamic. Even like we're talking about it right now in real time. I'm over here like, wait a second. I'm experiencing that now. So I want to give you guys another one. This is real. This is very real, very authentic. I think it says I have almost 16,000 followers, 15.7. It doesn't tell me on TikTok. It just says 15.7. It doesn't go the exact number. But because I have what's perceived to be a lot of followers, I was told that I don't follow or like anybody else's content. But I'm like, I'm a live streamer. So I'm live all day. So I'm not scrolling on TikTok like anyone else. I'm on my own stream doing my own thing. So it's hard for me to be as supportive, I guess. Yeah, and I was just about to say that. I was like, of all the followers, I decided that I'm gonna start following back the people that join and interact on my streams, because what people don't understand about followers is most of them are empty followers. They followed you one day, they like something you said or posted, and you might never have another interaction again. That's what people don't see in the numbers. No one sees, I don't know, 15,700 some odd people. And I wouldn't remember that many amount of people either. But I remember everyone that I interact with because I follow them back. There's been business owners on my streams. There was a mystic that I met. There is a lady who makes bracelets with all of the stones and the crystals in the reports. I follow her. Her journey on TikTok Shop. She's like making bracelets. I want to buy some. I want to like I genuinely want to support, but I want to support people that are also supportive of me. It's not empty. Like for them, I'm not a one-way street supporter. If I join someone's live stream, I'm going to do the exact same things that I want. I'm dropping the heartbeat. I'm tapping my screen probably the entire time I'm in the live. I'm commenting, I'm sharing it without even being asked. And when I go to people's lives, like when I go live, I've got nothing but invites to co-host. Most of my notifications are to co-host someone else's stream. And that's what I mean when I say self-sacrifice. They'll want me to end my stream talking to my audience to go elevate their stream and their audience because they think I have more followers and that I can like help them grow. I can help people grow on TikTok. I can help anyone grow on TikTok, but that's not what I do on TikTok. Like my channel isn't about helping people grow on TikTok. I'm just good at anything internet related. Like I don't use Instagram. I had like 19,000 followers on Instagram and I haven't posted in 5 years. Yeah, you can manifest it in any environment. Exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say that those are the people whose streams I would join. I got invited to a co-hosted stream. They'll send me the invite, but they won't tell me what the show is. They were arguing about gender wars. They were like, men that are married don't do this in the house and the way. I was like, I'm sorry, can't do it. I can't do it. I have no knowledge about that subject. Yeah, that's why I was saying it has to be mutual. Because for me, like I'm looking at my report, it says where empathy turns into self-sacrifice. Like I helped someone, they had 50 followers. I was like, if you want more followers, start live streaming. You're gonna get followers just by being yourself. People that like you are gonna follow you. They're gonna engage with you, but you have to press the button. No one's gonna make you do it. They're like 4,000 followers. They're like, I want to get to 10,000 so I can make all this money. I was like, yeah, 10,000 followers does not mean you're gonna make any money. I hate to break it to you, but that's not how it works. You get monetized in other ways, but you still have to do the work. Money does not just come. Thank you. I appreciate you too, Wizard. Thank you for the go popular. I appreciate that, Phoenix. Oh, different says network. He says network. Yeah, no, I'm literally looking at it like not only is this the so I can tell already because I see all the stream numbers. This is the Phoenix. I said this the last stream you were in. That was the best live stream I've ever had. But this one, it exceeded that one. But and I'm already topping the percentage. TikTok is recommend. They're telling me that I have to go live longer and more frequently. So to me, TikTok is trying to get me to make it go from hobby to full time. It's a tough transition. 4 times a week. No less than 2 hours. So that's 8 hours, at least 8 hours of streams. Yeah. And that's why I said, Phoenix, because of you, now I'm thinking about it from a business mind, even though that wasn't the intention. I have to think about that now because now I'm like, wait a second, a certain amount of subscribers. I have the reports, I have the tool already. I was like, now this is a real, this is beyond whatever I thought it was the day I created it. Not until Monday when Phoenix was talking about it. On Monday, yeah. So what I did was I think I was having this conversation with one of the attorneys. What I did was so I'm a software developer. I'm on Web3. I'm gonna put it on the blockchain, and if anyone wants to reproduce it or sell it, I'll get royalties for it for life, 50%. But I set it because I own my own store on the blockchain. It's basically a smart contract where I upload my code, my program, right? And if anyone wants to use it, they can use it, but they have to buy it in Bitcoin specifically, or Ethereum specifically, and that stuff is not cheap. So I can like so look so you're the first person I'm telling this because you asked that question. Um, I've created record labels for recording artists. I don't want to name drop them on the stream, but they dropped the album on the blockchain and it got them out of their bad record deal and they made enough money because they're already a successful recording artist that now they're a fully independent artist. Now they have to like drop 2 or 3 more albums. They'll never have to make another album after that, and they're fully independent because they owed their record label millions of dollars, and they're like, I can only make music to make money. You know what I'm saying? So yes, to answer your question, I can upload my program, my code to Ethereum. It's smart contracted, meaning I own my intellectual property and my copyright forever. And if anyone wants to reproduce it or sell it, they can do so. I'll just get paid for it until infinity. And the smart contract never ends, so it'll actually survive me. It's until the blockchain no longer exists. Yeah, until infinity. Yeah, but I'm going the smart contract route because of time. I own my own store on the blockchain already, so I don't have to pay lawyers how much they said. have to pay them for IP patents. First of all, I can't afford that. I am not filthy rich. Oh, okay. Well, that's not. Well, 600 is not unaffordable. But how much the lawyer was going to charge me, it wasn't in the hundreds. It wasn't in the hundreds. It was in the many thousands. He made it seem like I was a millionaire or already, and I'm not. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. He's like, have a conversation with AI and figure out how to do it for hundreds. Oh yeah, he bought their masters. Yeah, he owned their masters and was making a lot of money. So that's why I said to me it was never a money thing. So I didn't think about the financial part or the business part, but now I have to think about it. Yeah, don't don't sell it. I have not, but if someone offered me a crazy amount of money that I've never seen before, I'm in no position to refuse. I'm sorry. I don't need millions to be successful. I found that out a long time ago. Everyone has a price. A couple 100,000, and if they make millions, I'll be set for life anyway. A couple 100,000, and I might be like never working again because I can create things. I can create things. So to me, like this isn't the only thing that I've created. It's the only thing that I created that was made that was authentically me. Like I make things for other people's companies, but I'm under NDA and it's theirs. Even though I made it, it's not mine. It does not belong to me. So this is the first thing that I made for me that I love, and it had nothing to do with money. That's the part about this industry and software. Like I've been on panels with companies that you guys use their products and services every single day, and I'm helping them generate their money. I don't count it because it is not mine. That's not what they paid me, and I have nothing to do with their bottom line at the end of the year. And everyone thinks that they have so much money, they have so much debt that their revenue is you spending the money. Like, for example, this app, when you give it money for the coins, you don't just because they're worth blah, blah, blah trillion. You think they have that many trillions of dollars? They don't. They lay off employees too. He's from the Netherlands. He's like, he's like middle finger. I love that. I will make sure that I will, and I'll be sending you your report. Everyone that I read your report, I'll give it to you in your DM for sure. So listen. So to your point, if I have hundreds of people that want a report, and those hundreds of people are also super fans, I will never work again. I'll just be making reports all day. That's my dream, Phoenix. My dream is hundreds of reports per day, thousands even, to where I have to hire people to help me do it. See? I love it here. Yeah. Yeah. No, I love this. I love this. I love you guys so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much. Take care. Yo, different. I love it, bro. Like your energy, your thought process. I love everything about it. Like I get to meet people, talented people all the time just by live streaming. And to me, think about it from my perspective. I'm just living my dream. I created my own dream. I'm living my own dream, and I'm getting live feedback on it in real time. To me, that's incredible. I'm already living my dream. The richest, bring them on. That's what I like. That's why I said I initially I didn't think about it, but think about everything Phoenix has been telling me right here. She's like, "Yo, how much? How much you charging?" You know, she's like, I'm because when you have a gift, like to me, I was gifted enough to create it. I was like, it didn't cost me $1 to make it because I have the skill. But if I'm imagining if I had to pay someone to make this for me, I have to take out loans that I probably couldn't pay back unless this now it has to make money and it has to be successful and it's not on my own time. Now I owe the bank and I owe this and I owe that and this wasn't started from anything. Yeah, and the purpose, like I always said, to help people help themselves and be a better version of themselves and vibrate higher. That's the victory for me. So, and look, you guys are here first. You guys get this. This is See, I like Wizard. You guys get to see me. You guys get to see me authentically as myself. This is my first live stream since I've been doing this where my face is right here. The camera's literally right here next to the light. I'm like, I kind of can't see that good because of the light. And I'm like, I'm just going to give it a shot.
There you go.
Just going to give it a shot. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate all the support, man. I appreciate it. Y'all have given me. You got your own LLC. I saw something that said LLC. I'm like, some business. You know what I'm saying? I I know what it means, limited liability. So I'm like, okay, you're doing some great things. And also, think
Yeah,
about it.
because
My name is Webmaster Eric.
what I
don't make
did,
apps.
that's 90% ahead of humans, was I put a AI, a dolphin. I don't know if you know what that is, into yeah. So kind of like Jarvis. I then created a Jarvis kind of shit type shit. So yeah,
Yep.
that's where I'm at with it.
You're ahead of the curve. Once I saw the LLC, I was like, oh, okay. I know we locked in at a. And this is the frequency. That's what I was telling people. So look, Wizard, the frequency is high vibrational, high consciousness. You already there. You already intelligent. It's already there. It been there. It didn't
I want to
just get
see
here.
it. I hear people talking, but I don't see it. I see it with you, bro. That this is evidence. No one could. They could call you stupid, but look, go ahead, talk what you want to talk. My evidence speaks for me.
Look, 2,000 lines of code. It didn't write itself.
It speaks.
You know what I mean? It didn't write
Facts.
itself. And everyone on the streams, everyone been telling me like, no, you're living it, so you got to own it. You can't run from it now. You can't hide your face now. You have to put yourself out there.
You're gonna have the haters. You're gonna have the ones discouraging you. You're gonna have the ones that want to put you on the cross and nail you. So don't worry about it. You know, enjoy the moment. Enjoy the moment, because the hate is going to come where you're gonna be like, "What the fuck is wrong with people, man? I'm trying to help them," and that moment's gonna come.
I already have that in the
promise
DMs.
you.
I have it from the religious groups who they call what they put a name on it. I didn't call it that, but they called it divination, and I was like, I don't even know what that is because this isn't what it is.
You haven't experienced it yet.
Exactly. But I would see the DMs and they're like, you're not God. I'm like, whoa, slow down.
Bam.
What are we talking about?
Bam.
It's
already started.
That's not.
Yeah, it's already started. It's not funny when you're living it. These people
So
want to hurt you.
yes.
These people really want to hurt you. Like,
Yes.
what's wrong with
So
y'all?
elevated. So right now, do not test this out, okay? But because of all the negativity in the early live streams, that's just this year. This is 17 or 18, live stream 18, right? I had to go ask TikTok support. Think about how crazy this is. TikTok support. How do I not get trolled and let negativity crash my streams? People are arguing about religion and whose God is the right. I'm like, whoa, that's not what I'm talking about. And they taught me how to go in my comment settings. If someone was to type anything religious in the comments, no one else is going to see it. You're going to block yourself. And you're never going to participate in the live. And then like I'll get an alert that like a comment was muted or blocked to protect the community. So like when I see those comments that just randomly pop up, I'm like, ooh, somebody tried to come in here with a hatred spear and it didn't work. But before I was able to do that, they were able to say whatever they wanted to say. And they would argue in the comments and they would argue with me. They're like, you just gave me a psychic reading. You're no psychic. I can't see your face. I was like, if I was a psychic and you did see my face, then what? What would change? Nothing would change. Yeah. I see.
Wow.
See. So intention. There is intention. It's intention. And also, when they were telling me, they're like, you got cards. You're reading it from a card. You're channeling it somehow. And I was like, I told you I built a app. What are we talking about? It's an app. It's now I'm showing it on my phone. Like it's right here.
You're not that smart, brother. You're not that smart.
I was about to say I'm no psychic. I'm not.
You're not that smart.
I try to tell people. I was like, I'm not as smart as you think I am. If we're talking about future projections and stuff, I was like,
You smarter than them.
I know what it is. I know what it means. But I'm not clairvoyant. It's not my gift. Yeah, it's an iPhone, but the phone didn't do it either. It's just crazy. Oh, someone told me that too. They're like, "Oh, you're just using AI." I was like,
"So,
I'm not using AI."
Oh, that's even better. But so,
and I was like, AI is not accurate. So if you go to like a horoscope website, they're gonna tell you some stuff that might resonate with you because it's part of the zodiac, and some of it is true, but most of it is like, who knows?
It's not accurate.
It's just not accurate. Exactly. Yeah. And then you have to keep telling it. Yeah, you got to keep telling the AI, like, because I asked the AI something and it went off on a tangent that had nothing to do with what I like started asking it. And I was like, AI isn't as good as anyone thinks it is.
Now I know that you use AI.
It so specifically and in great detail what you want. And then after that, you have to still decipher it. It's not as smart as you think it is. It's like I've created they're called AI agents. I
It's
know
like
how
a
to make
confirmation.
them.
It's more of a
They're not that
confirmation
smart.
tool. It's more of a confirmation tool. If you don't know what you're talking about, it'll lead you down the road.
And it'll give you a general predictive direction. Like even if you were to ask ChatGPT, you ask ChatGPT, what are you? Or no, be more specific. Hey ChatGPT, are you an interactive language model that predicts next steps? It's gonna say, yes, that's exactly what I am. I can't tell you the truth. I don't know what the truth is. I'm gonna go find similarities based on what you told me, and then I'm gonna aggregate that data and give it to you.
I can tell you use the device. I can tell that you use that device.
I'm so smart that I used ChatGPT and it couldn't answer my question. I've made ChatGPT say I can't help you with that because it can't. It just can't.
So they can say, "Oh, you use AI all they want." Like I can tell you didn't use AI. I can tell that you didn't.
It couldn't help me. I can tell you that when I thought that I could use it, I found out that it couldn't help me. So I was like, I can't
As
use
the way
that.
I wanted it to help me. Not it does, but not the way I thought.
Yeah, like what I wanted it to do, it couldn't do it.
Give me the answer.
So I had to go buy a book and read. Get a highlighter like homework.
Give me the answers. Yeah, it'll give you the answers, all right.
Yeah, the AI doesn't understand anything. And elevated. You were talking about with the tarot. So I know a lot of tarot practitioners. I don't know what they call themselves. So in my mind, practitioners. And what they would tell me is they'd come to the stream and they'd say, well, Eric, your tool would help me because it'll help me decipher what the cards are meant to say. And so they were like, the tool can help with that. And one of the tarot readers wanted me to figure out how to license it so they can just use it. And I was like, I don't even know how to do that. Imagine I don't know everything. Mm-hmm. A lot of scams. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You should just know. Yep. Yep. And right now, in my spam folder on TikTok, I think everyone, if you check your spam TikTok DMs, it's gonna be a lot of tarot readers trying to get you to pay them money for a report that you didn't even ask for, randomly given to you by a total stranger that you've never engaged with before. And those are the people that dilute it.
Stop hating.
What? That's crazy. Like, putting a hex on someone, that's extortion. That's like light cyber bully extortion. You
I think
do?
that's more. I think it's more blackmail. I think that's blackmail.
Blackmail. And you know the interesting thing about the cards is there's a lot of truth in there. And it's the people that are abusing it and like Elevated was saying that are like trying to scam people and it's not coming from a genuine place. That's what like kind of gives it a negative connotation. but I know some actual streamers on YouTube that do tarot live streams, and not only are they really really accurate, they're really really good at what they do, and they've been doing it for decades. And I'll never downplay them or anyone that does anything for that matter, because if you're gifted, you're gifted. Who am I to say what your gift is or isn't? The cards fall, you read the cards, this resonated with that person, they're going through that in their lives. How do we know that that's not divine? How do we know? How do we know that they weren't meant to receive that message at that exact moment and it helped them get some sort of clarity around what's going on in their lives? I'm not against it. Yeah. T was good, bro. Oh, not cursed. Yeah. No, that's a real thing. No, that I, energy vampires are very real, wizard.
No, they're not.
Very real. You can be zapped
No, they're not.
immediately if you are not
No,
careful.
they're not. Well, if they
If you
are,
let them.
you're allowing them to suck your
I was just
energy.
gonna say, if you're allowing, most of it is what we allow anyways. But if you're allowing it, it's going to happen. I try to look. I'm wearing an amethyst bracelet intentionally because I know that I'm gonna interact with some people at some point today
Talk
in
your
real
shit,
life. In
brother.
real life, and when I interact with them, I will be protected from whatever energy that they have going on. I never know. You never know in real life who you're going to encounter. When I'm going to the grocery store, I might have black tourmaline in my hand, freshly
What's
charged up.
that?
I might be in here for an hour. Who knows what the grocery haul is going to be this time around? But
I gotta
I
talk
want
to
good
you, brother.
energy.
You gotta put me on to these stones, these crystals, brother.
Oh man. So listen. So many of them are beneficial. They all have properties and abilities that you can capture if you're able to tap into your inner self when you meditate. Like I'm trying to think. The black onyx, I don't need that crystal anymore. It's
I
protective as
know about the
well.
onyx.
But I was
I know
able
about the
to
onyx.
like generate that level of protection for myself without the crystal. But initially, I needed the crystal. I had it for a couple of months, and with just meditation and hertz frequencies, I was able to tap into a portion of my own spirit and my own consciousness that I was never able to tap into before. And now I have the ability of that crystal.
I like that. I like
Oh,
that.
Moonstone, I love it. I love it. Mine, I had one. You know, it's funny. Stones leave you when they're meant to leave you, like the crystals. But
What the
I feel
fuck?
like that one was swiped. My Moonstone, I feel like that one was swiped because
Yeah,
it
he threw me
always
off with
gave
that.
me my. I was always calm. Everyone like, there's no way that you calm every single day. That's a Moonstone. It's supposed to change. I was like, what if I'm calm every day? What
Well,
if this is my
I wouldn't say
personality in real
calm.
life?
I wouldn't say calm. I would say, well, it's probably calm, but it's state of harmony. I'm in a
Yeah,
state of
I'm
neutrality,
definitely. I'm at like a
balance.
constant state. I'm at peace with myself and I'm at peace with everything. I'm at peace with the goodness and the evils of humanity. It's unfortunate, but I'm at peace with it.
Shut up. If
You
you
found
found
shards of
meteorites out, if you found meteorites, I would tell you not to say that again, or you're gonna have a knock on your door, and they're gonna show you badges, and you're gonna end up missing. They're gonna want the artifacts, sir. You better give
Yo,
it to
you
them.
locked in. He said they
Yeah,
don't
you
want the
better give it to
artifacts.
them. You better not argue with them. Give them what they want.
Yo,
I
different.
promise you.
I see why that's your name. I swear I see why that's your name. You like
They're gonna
nope,
know your first name, last name, when you was born. You're gonna be like, who
They
are you
want the
guys?
artifacts is crazy. Because
What the artifacts?
anyone that knocks on your door wanting artifacts are not there to play or negotiate.
Not even a little bit. They're gonna act like they're your friend.
They don't want to negotiate. They want what they want
Not at all.
now.
Not they're gonna try to though. They're gonna try to, but they're not there to negotiate.
Hey, Wizard, people from the Netherlands, from what I found out, you guys have a level of pride and like natural masculinity. When they say no, and you know the foreign countrymen, they have a level of pride.
That's just ignorant. just straight arrogant.
It is borderline arrogance. It's like, yo, no, they can. You think you getting this shard over my unalive body? Like, I get it. He said that's some NW stuff. Tracy, how you doing, Tracy? I see the comment. Welcome to the show, Tracy. Welcome to the chosen frequency. What brings you in? Feel free to join. Feel free to join the conversation. Oh, Elevated. I didn't get a chance to ask you. How long were you doing the tarot? What did you learn? What did you learn while you were doing tarot? Disappeared.
What's wrong with this
Wait
guy?
a minute. He said, "Get another one. Don't let him stop you." He said, "Get another one."
I can't with this guy. Get another one. It's that easy. Stop complaining.
I love it.
Unbelievable.
So it's funny how like stuff like leaves us. When I say it leaves us, you knew you had it in a certain spot. You knew it was with you because it was with you. But when you went, like, I wonder where my deck is. But it wasn't there. I don't find that to be a coincidence. I find that to be like, what happened to him?
Negligent.
Like-
Negligent.
Like, what happened to them? Because I've had I'm gonna say like a sack of 8 to 10 crystals, and what the crystals did for me, I'll share this with you guys. What my personal set of crystals do is they balance out my lower self because everybody has flaws. I named 10 of my own flaws, and I researched crystals that can counter them. Okay? So my ego, there was a crystal to counter that. There's a crystal to counter how I can be like, I'm a fire sign, so like I got this natural aggressive and toughness about myself. But like I don't want to be confrontational. It's unnecessary in all environments.
Good.
What crystal can I get to counter that? And I had this bag that it was gold, and it had all these crystals that counter my personal negativity. They were stolen.
Any women listening, this is what you call a good man. A man that fought his shadow. That's a good man.
Oh, and won.
He took on his shadow
and
head
won.
on.
And I won.
And won. Look at these conceited.
No, because so look, I heard the hardest battle you'll ever fight is the one within you.
Be proud.
It was difficult for me to do it, and it almost cost me myself. It was like I was fighting. Am I going to be a great person out here, a great man, or am I going to be regular schmegler?
A villain.
That was the journey and the battle. That's how I got to the other side, and that's why I reach back now, and I want to help people fight their inner shadows.
Are you going to be a Jedi, or are you going to be Darth Vader?
That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Because I don't know if you saw the last one, where the Last Jedi, where he embraced the Force. He embraced the negativity, bro. He was like, "It's me. Whoa." He embraced the darkness.
Don't do it.
He embraced the darkness. I was like, you don't have to remember Anakin. No, I'm Darth Vader now.
Yeah. Some people fall victim. They're not strong enough. They're not strong.
Oh, Anakin?
Anakin.
Young
you talking about Darth Vader's
he was
name?
An innocent boy.
You talking about Darth Vader?
Kid.
Yeah.
But he saw his parents, like everything that he saw was destructive.
Fact.
I can't blame him for embracing.
They were just, the facts was just dark. That's the problem with the facts.
His whole life was dark.
Yeah, it was just, that was the problem. The information was negative information.
And then they raised him with the negative information too.
Yeah, you gotta watch the movie, bro.
Yeah, he was raised off of negativity.
Yeah, it's a good watch. It's a good watch. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about that movie. It's called
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Anakin Skywalker. Darth Vader, Anakin. I'm dropping y'all some gifts just because I appreciate y'all.
Good looking, I appreciate you.
Let me make sure I drop y'all some gifts because
it's a network system. That's why.
Yeah.
I be trying to tell some hosts. I'm like, yo, how you got a whole panel of people gifting you and you don't gift your panel?
Yeah,
that's weird. Sure. You got like 10 people gifting you and you can't gift 10 people? Like,
yeah, it's crazy.
Bro, that is weird. Yeah, to me, that's weird. That's weird to me.
Yeah, I try to, I'm still getting my flow. Like I said, I think this is stream 18, but as I'm gathering my tribe and my flow, to me, we're building something here that has never been built before. It don't exist until now. So we get to shape it and we get to see, when you ask about the plants, yes, that can be a part of it. There's no isn't in my vocabulary because in software, everything is possible. You just got to know how to do it. And then you got to try it. You got to test it out. And if it works, guess what? A win is a win. And then we can build upon it once we know that it works, but we can at least try. If it doesn't work, that's a different story, but we can at least try.
And let's keep in mind, I heard of a lot of successful organizations where other people, it was just too successful for them, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, seriously.
So we gotta be careful of the level of success that we get. It's weird.
So that's what I was telling. She's gone now, but that's what I was telling Phoenix. One of the first things I said, she asked me, she was like, "Young man, so what are you afraid of?" I was like, "What? My own success." come and ask me to sell this for an exorbitant amount of money that I've never touched or seen ever in my life, you think I'm not gonna act a fool? I know I am, and I'm afraid of the fool that I would act in the future with that level of success.
Here's another one,
because I haven't accomplished that yet.
Here's another one. You stand for what you're trying to stand for, and they take it from you. Now you could have got some money. Now,
and then they swindle it from me. Yeah. When I told her that too, I was like, I'm afraid of that. She was like, you don't got to be afraid. I was like, listen, the evils of the world exist.
Well, you don't know Kaepernick. I would have been like, said, you don't know Kaepernick. I know Kaepernick, okay? So I'm going to be afraid.
Very afraid, okay?
Very afraid. That nigga just took a knee on his own leg. That was his leg belonged to him.
And we don't even know if he played football no more. What happened? Because he was healthy.
No, he doesn't. He was stripped of a talent. How you strip a talent from somebody? How do you strip a talent from somebody? A gift. I am not playing with these people. They can listen, Linda. I'm not playing with these people. What you want, $1 million? All right, here you go. Here you go.
They silenced him. I don't know if he's an activist anymore. Oh, you said it's worth. Oh, I don't know how much. I think these are coin gifts, but you know, my next streams, you know, we're gonna ball out.
The last who? Okay, how many glasses did you have?
He's talking about the drinks. So look, while I've been live, I gotta show this on the other phone. Look, while I've been live, TikTok is telling me to pin my way to more clients and sales. That's why I was saying every time I go live, this stuff happens. I didn't do any. I'm saying humbly, I didn't do anything to make it happen. But the truth is, by live streaming, they're giving me access to stuff that I didn't know about. So when they say there's wealthy people on this platform, I'm learning right now in real time. I've met some of them, and they've been telling me and teaching me what to do for wealth. And keep in mind, I wasn't wealth seeking.
Nice.
I just wanted to help people, and they're like, "No, when you help people, we can't have you broke with your lights off. We need you fed. We need you to make sure that you got, you know what I'm saying, you clean, you can present yourself because you are helping people." And then they were like, "Name a service that helps people and they don't get paid." I couldn't name one.
It's called a non-profit, but that, you know, that's not the point. You know,
they generate income. They're just not supposed to keep it.
See, the point is that they don't make it the focus, though. They don't
make
it the focus.
Exactly. I appreciate you, Wizard. I appreciate that.
Wizard's under the influence.
He's putting good vibes into the universe.
He loves everybody at this moment right now. He'll hug everybody in this moment right now.
Pin notices. Pin your offer to reinforce your offer verbally every 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to have to do this.
You know, the best part is you getting enough money to start to hire people. That's the best part.
Yeah, remember? So when she said, she was like, what happens when you get to hundreds of reports? I was like, what happened? I would have to quit my day job, and I would have to do this full time, because I didn't do the math, but 100 times $9.99, 200 times $9.99, like clockwork every single month. That's a lot of income. 300, and the reports. The tool is made already. It's built. And keep in mind, I make stuff for businesses under NDA. So I've already helped their businesses. Like, I think I got this tool on Google. What it does is it markets you for free without buying Google ads to promote your business, product, or service. And it's automatic. So every day, 3 to any number we determine that isn't spammy, but I like to say 3 to 7. Every day, 3 to 7 digital assets get created promoting your product or service, and you just pay me one time. But from that one time you pay me, you're gonna start to see web traffic, clicks, conversions, and you didn't pay for ads, you didn't do nothing. I ain't just saved you money, I also saved you work, because now you don't gotta use 99 apps to try to promote yourself and pay for ads that may or may not work. When this works, yeah. Yeah. 3 to 9. That way it's not spammy, because Google recognizes spam real quick and they'll get you out of there. Yeah, Life Path 7. Yep.
11. 11.
Yep. Life Path 11. Yep. Y'all know those numbers are like wealth and success.
Yeah.
Wealth and success. He said the only
Well,
way.
you know, this is a down, but we're not focused on that.
Yeah. I love it. No, I love it. But different. Like, I'm tapped in. So what do you do for your business? I saw LLC, but like, is it private?
Kind of like this. Well, when I had the idea, like how you had the idea, I instantly went for my LLC, and then I had to patent the whole idea and everything. Once it hit me the way it hit you, I was like, and then like you said, the AI said you're 90% ahead of most human beings.
Yeah,
I was like, wow.
Yeah. I was like, whoa. Because like I had to think about it. I was like, that's a very high
statement. That's a broad statement. I didn't even ask you that,
and I didn't want to believe it.
You just volunteered that shit.
Yeah. And I didn't want to believe it. So what I ended up doing was, like, on TikTok, on live streams, they send me analytics. So when I looked at the metrics and all of the analytics, I was like, wait a second. Top 5% of all the streamers, how many streamers are there? Like, I started like asking the question, how many streamers? So I'm in the top 5% out of how many hundreds of thousands of people or millions? Top 5%.
Millions?
I was like, so you telling me that I should just keep going? It was like, basically, do it more and more frequently, and success will find you.
Facts, because by the time, even if you fall, you're gonna fall in the middle because you're so.
It's called falling forward, because you're so far ahead. You're falling forward.
Okay.
Yep. And that's what I was telling. That's what I was telling Phoenix. I was like, she's like, "What are you afraid of?" When I said my own success, she was like, "Did you see it already?" I was like, "Oh, I feel like I foresaw it.
Yeah,
I feel like
I see it as soon as the app opened." What the fuck?
I was like, I foresaw it. I was like, and then everybody that I generated a report for in my DMs, especially when I give it to them, they're like, "Wait a second, these wasn't just words. I have it now." That's what. And then they read it. It's like, yeah, that's exactly what you say. I was like, yeah, word for word. I didn't add any extras on it, and they was like, wait a second. And they was like, I can get that how many times a day? I was like, 3 times a day. And before Monday, there was no such thing as a subscription. TikTok sent me the notification that it's called super fan now. So when she became a super fan, she subscribed at the $9.99. She's the first one. She gonna get her reports 3 times a day, every single day, like clockwork. And she was like, what happens when you get hundreds of those? I'll work for myself and I'll try to make the product better, adding things like the plants.
Oh, so you network with TikTok already?
I'm signed until 2027.
Nice. You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right, bro.
Yeah, like I got a management team. They told me anytime you live stream, because my first couple of live streams, there were 0 people in them. But I got signed on my first live stream. I didn't even have this yet. I didn't know nothing about this yet. I've been learning this entire time. Okay? So every live stream, I'm studying the film like an athlete.
Nice.
When they signed me, they said every time you go live, stay live for 2 hours regardless of engagement. They said don't think about that. Think about what you're talking about, what your offering is, and just be yourself. TikTok loves authenticity. So what you guys are seeing is training, experience. But what Phoenix was seeing, she was like, "Oh, he's not so sure about himself yet. He's not so confident in it yet. It hasn't been validated. I'm still working through a lot of stuff." That's why I say all of this stuff is new, because I didn't have this many followers last year. This is in the last 6 months.
That the 15,000.
Almost 16,000 followers in the last 6 months.
Nice.
So to me, like when people ask me, they're like, "Oh, can you help me grow on TikTok?" I was like, "I can help anybody grow on TikTok if you have a topic. You can't have 10 topics.
Then.
You got to have one."
Yeah, I'm glad I bumped into you. I'm glad because I keep telling myself stay off TikTok, but see, nope.
No. Don't stay off of it. Prioritize it.
Right.
You're gonna get monetized on TikTok faster than you would on YouTube. I just helped somebody get monetized on YouTube, but it was based off of what we built right here on TikTok.
And I'll give you a percentage for helping me.
You see what I'm saying? So like, it's not difficult, but it is a structure, because you got to remember, I make algorithms, so I understand algorithms. You see what I'm saying? So to me, like, I'm relatively new to TikTok, but I was like, oh, I'll get to 20,000 followers, 30,000 followers. All I got to do is stay consistent. Every live stream, it tells me more followers, more likes. I don't promote that part of it. I just try to give authentic value. But anybody can grow on TikTok.
Yeah, let it sell itself.
It's not exclusive to me. Everybody that wishes that they were successful on the platform, yes, you can be successful on the platform. You can go viral on any given post. You just have to post. Any post can go viral. There's no
and know how to post it.
Yeah, there's no secret sauce. There kind of is a little bit of a formula, but not really. Because my one post that got like 60,000 views, I didn't know that it was gonna get that many views. My one post that had 100 and something thousand views, I just pressed record and recorded what I was saying and uploaded it, and my phone notifications kept going off until it was broken. Now my notifications are broken. I don't get any TikTok notifications. Unless I open the app, then I get flooded with notifications. I'm like, I didn't do anything to deserve that.
Where'd you find this guy?
Everybody joins the stream and they get the frequency at their own pace and time. I meet new people every stream, and most of them come back. They come back for their reports. So that's how I know. TikTok told me that I have what's called staying power, because people come back for something specific. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna try to keep going. But the network is this. We're already locked in. We already building. If I'm not following you back yet, I'm gonna make sure I'm following you by the time the stream over, because I gotta send you your report in the DM anyway. And think about it. My business, my whole life, is helping other people's businesses make more money. So to me, I always help people. That's all I've ever done. And this tool that I built even is meant to help people. So my whole mission and purpose in life is to just help, in my own little way, to help people grow and ascend in some way.
Nice.
I appreciate that. So what Wizard is basically telling us, I'm kind of like a mirror, because he does software and stuff too. And he's like, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get it to a point where, and if you can see yourself in me, that's a good thing, because we're all humans. We all sharing this human experience, brother. So hey, if I can help in any way, all you got to do is let me know how I can help, because we're already connected. If I can help in any way, all you got to do is closed mouths don't get fed. You got to say something.
Facts.
Got to say something, because I'm here. I'm here to help you guys, not just learn more about yourselves with what I got going on, but I support my supporters too. I'm not selfish in that way. I want I want anybody that's locked in with me to succeed in real life, not just on TikTok. I want you to succeed with whatever your mission is in life. Oh, this
Well, I want
nigga
to
says
succeed with
help the
our
creator.
mission. You know what I'm saying? It's a we thing for me. I speak French.
Yeah, that's why I say it's about the collective. It's bigger than me.
Right,
It's bigger than me.
right, right. There you go. It's bigger than me.
Yep. You guys, like y'all are the show. Like think about it. This is my longest live stream that I've ever dropped since I've ever been on TikTok, and we're at 4 hours and 25 minutes. When I get off the stream, the metrics I know it's gonna say 100% because I don't know any other streamers that stream for that long, and I had time today. Like I still got time later on today. Today not over. It's 3 o'clock, 3:13 p.m. for me. I can go live again. Yeah, yeah. And this is me on the computer. I'm not even on my phone. My other phone freshly charged up. So the next time I go live, I'm gonna be behind the prompt again, and my face might not be on here. You know what I'm saying? But it's
Right.
gonna be more focused on the tool, and the night vibe is a little bit different anyway. Everybody about to start getting off work in the next hour or so, so I always take a little bit of a break. Hey yo, Wizard, I'm following Wizard back. Wizard, we locked in, Wizard. Wizard got that. He got that support.
When you want to go out to some drinks, you bring Wizard with you.
Yo, I appreciate you so much, Wizard man. I appreciate you. Oh,
Different.
different.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
Appreciate it, bro. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that for real. Whoa, that's heavy. Sorry for your loss, man. It's happening right now. How long have you known? That's heavy, bro. That's a heavy load, bro. Make sure you cherish your mother while you still have her, and make every moment count, bro. Cause we get one. Wow. Wow. Wow, bro. That's That's so heavy.
Damn.
All I can do
Don't
is
be dropping
empathize
that,
with
bro.
you, brother.
That costs money.
Oh no, that was my other phone. He said, that hurt. You dropped me. You dropped me.
That part. That part.
Yo, but look, hey, look, y'all. I'm gonna end the live right here because this at 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna try to get some food in my system, but we are locked in. Y'all hear me? I appreciate y'all. Thank you for joining the panel. And next time I go live, hop in the room. We family. Hop in the room because we got a lot more people to help. We got a lot more people to help. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much.